I'm proud his love's made me go mad. Without him I would not be. I'll shout Hussein once and again, all that I have on his behalf. Knowing you is true wealth, you've made me rich. To reach your holy shrine is all I wish. لبيك لبيك يا أبا عبد الله. لبيك لبيك يا أبا عبد الله. And when I dream of Karbala, you're standing there on your own. I hear the screams of Zahra. I'm here, you're not alone. For the one whose chest was broken, why should I not beat my chest? I'll cry till my eyes stop working. From this blessing I won't rest. I'd give my heart for Karbala. All of my years I'll shed my tears. And when I close my eyes I see your land. Under Karbala skies with you I'll stand. لبيك لبيك يا أبا عبد الله. لبيك لبيك يا أبا عبد الله.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. We come here to remember after 40 days, to remember our leader lying on that desert plain. We remember the cries of the children, their screams for water. Wait till they find out their only hope has been slaughtered. Horses and animals drink whilst they cry. Al-Atash Shashima dropped to the water, my heart began to crush. We remember his arms, how they did fly, the arrow in his eye. We remember how we neglected those pains and only focused on the cries. We remember as Zainab arrived in Karbala, everyone escorted her along, but when she left, all she saw were spears with heads attached on. We remember her whole body sore, can't sleep, no father anymore, not even his corpse. All she sees is his severed head on a plate as she lies on the cold prison floor. We remember that child, how he flapped his hands like a bird flaps his wings. He couldn't do anything at all other than break our heartstrings. We remember arrows here, there and everywhere, how they'd go in throats and eyes, but one stood out. One came in a whole different size, an arrow that held not one, but 3 arrowheads meant to slaughter a camel, and not an infant's head. We remember how many went to go fight, but never returned. Hussein's eyes being blinded when he cried for his son. No armor to shield him, no armor to aid him. Imagine the pain he went through as a spear ran through his chest, the same one Hussein had to pull out from his chest. Although the chest of Ali Akbar had been ripped apart, indeed so much pain, the heart that bled on that day was that of Hussein.
عشق فاطمه
همه تو کاره، خودشون یه عمره که گیرن، حتی بهترین رفیقامون ما رو ول میکنن و میرن. این که آتیش غمش یک عمر دل و جونمون رو سوزونده، فقط اربابه که تا آخر پای خوب و بدمون مونده، فقط اربابه که تو دنیا و قیامت میمونه کنار ما، فقط اربابه که تو سختی ها گره با میکنه از کار ما، فقط اربابه که میشه قرار لحظه های بی قرار ما.
مصباح الهدى کشتی نجات، عشق فاطمه جون من فدا.
راهو گم نمی کنم با تو، آخه تو چراغ این راهی، دستمو بگیر و برگردون، اگه دور شدم ازت راهی، دستمو بگیر بذار آقا که فقط پا این علم باشم، وعده دادم به دلم بازم، شب 40 حرم باشم، بی تو میمیرم به امام رضا، تو گرمی نفس های منی، بی تو میمیرم نمیخوام هیچ کس و غیر از که تو آقای منی، بی تو میمیرم نمیخوام هیچ کس و غیر از که تو آقای منی.
مصباح الهدى کشتی نجات، عشق فاطمه جون من فدا.
Some things are worth the wait. I'll be okay, it's been too long. But hey, I won't complain, I guess I'll pray and pray. Call out your name, maybe you'll find a way to calm the pain for me, even though I caused you pain. I forget you often and bring you shame. It aches your heart, my sins I know. We're far apart, but it's heart to heart. how you find me always, Ya Mahdi, how you take me away, Ya Mahdi, come and show me the way, Ya Mahdi, lost for words I just said, Ya Mahdi, where are you at tonight? In Karbala you take our hearts with you. Wherever you are, will you say salam to Hussein? If you're there for us, if you're in Najaf, have me in your du'as. If you're in Mashayah, I guess you're alone like Rada, or in Medina to see your mother Zahra. I hope you're not crying again. It rains, even the skies come bare. To see your pain, it's my fault. I mentioned the name of Hussein. Oh Mawla, look at me one time, one day. I know I did you wrong, you're kind, I guess. I know I'll break your heart again, but less, I'll try my best. Forgive me like always, how you take me on. By now I know your ways, how you find me always, Ya Mahdi, how you take me away, Ya Mahdi, come and show me the way, Ya Mahdi, lost for words I just said, Ya Mahdi, Ya Mahdi, Ya Mahdi, Ya Mahdi, Ya Mahdi.
How can I describe your beauty? Though I'm praised by the Almighty, the one who overcame cruelty, is its family to her duty. From the ashes rose a leader, taking the role of a healer, standing family as a preacher. Her enemies became weaker. The greatest of all defeaters, for the hopeless she's a beacon. To not love her is a treason, her love and strength only strengthens. She stood bravely like a lion, she hit stronger than an iron. Lady Zainab, you're defiant, and the earth shakes when you're crying. And all the men in this dunya wouldn't be half the man she was. I'm out of words just to praise you. Oh my lady, can you see us? Ya Zainab, 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 Ya Zainab. I
flowers sent down from heaven, a fragrance and gift from heaven, the brightest of flowers chosen to fulfill their greatest mission. She is diamond to the moonless, who shine bright, blinding the ruthless. When she lost him into darkness, she lit the flame towards greatness. She's a healing to my grievance. She's the strength when my faith weakens. When the hopeless have lost all hope, her beauty is what makes them come. She stood bravely like a lion. She hit stronger than an iron. Lady Zainab, you're defiant, and the earth shakes when you're crying. And all the men in this dunya wouldn't be half the man she was. I'm out of words just to praise you. Oh my lady, can you see us? Ya Zainab, 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 Ya Zainab.
As the dust rises in the land, we will call him. From the tears and the blood we shall build your crown. Even today we see a striking golden dome, and not a lonely man by the name of Hussein. From the young Qasim to the Ali Akbar, we enter battle crying Allahu Akbar. The swords we carry write the name of your father, and besides the name Haidar and shall remain. We are 72 against thousands of men, and al-Baneen is one of our great women. The killers of Fatima, where have they all gone? As the sons of Yazid by our swords are all slain. We have Muslim, Wahab, Zuhair, we have Habib, and we have Hur lamenting Zahra's broken ribs. Where are the flies that have entered Abbas's web, as they fall like flies here upon Karbala's plains? None of us shall live to witness enough time span, even if it means hold a sword, show young Qasim. When the daughters complain of the thirst within them, we'll pick up the hot food, our dance with all the pain. We are the sons of Zahra, we follow Ali, and even if our backs bend, their flags we will carry. We came as the servants of the two things weighty, the Quran and Hussein, for us one and the same. We are 72 against thousands of men, and al-Baneen is one of our great women. The killers of Fatima, where have they all gone? As the sons of Yazid by our swords are all slain. We have Muslim, Wahab, Zuhair, we have Habib, and we have Hur lamenting Zahra's broken ribs. Where are the flies that have entered Abbas's web, as they fall like flies here upon Karbala's plains?
I yearn to go visit the land of the kings, dreaming to soar around if I had wings. I'm shamed by my absence, so I'll cling to your memories, your memories. I yearn to go visit the land of the kings, dreaming to soar around if I had wings. I'm shamed by my absence, so I'll cling to your memories, your memories. Karbala, I will fill your river with my river of tears, Karbala. When I stand on your ground, I cry away my fears, Karbala. I pray that my service will always be sincere, Karbala. I will fill your river with my river of tears, Karbala. When I stand on your ground, I cry away my fears, Karbala. I pray that my service will always be sincere. I've longed to be near your shrine in this world, to be by your side where angels converge, searching the path beside you where I'll serve you in both worlds, you in both worlds. I've longed to be near your shrine in this world, to be by your side where angels converge, searching the path beside you where I'll serve you in both worlds, you in both worlds. I'm astray, call me to you, Master, as my heart bleeds in pain. I'm astray, cover my bristle with your precious holy shade. I'm astray, call me to you before my life withers away. I'm astray, call me to you, Master, as my heart bleeds in pain. I'm astray, cover my bristle with your precious holy shade. I'm astray, call me to you before my life withers away. I cry for the invite of the hopeful. I'm knocking on the door of the humble. The cure to my needs, please don't forget me when you summon, when you summon. I cry for the invite of the hopeful. I'm knocking on the door of the humble. The cure to my needs, please don't forget me when you summon, when you summon. Ya Abbas, I wish you could have answered his call on that day. Ya Abbas, my heart breaks thinking of you, awaiting your fate. Ya Abbas, Ya Abbas, Ya Abbas, Ya Abbas. I wish you could have answered his call on that day. My heart breaks thinking of you, awaiting I swear by Zahra we shall not forget your pain, Ya Abbas. I wish you could have answered his call on that day. My heart breaks thinking of you awaiting your fate. I swear by Zahra we shall not forget your pain, your pain, your pain.
As I lay in my thoughts and darkness is all I find, your land is the only dream that ever fills my mind. How can a heart heal when from home it just feels so far? Every inch of my soul yearns in hope for Karbala. Without you I'm lost in this world, I need to see you. My master, a love like yours I've never felt so true. And I know you hear me calling to you, Hussein, I'll come crawling. Please accept me, I'm longing to see your holy shrine. I long to be in Karbala, shed tears for you with a Zahar. Welcome me to your land so my heart can feel at home. Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. As the world becomes smaller and not what we once knew, the thought of your land is the strength that has pulled me through. The days have become weeks and now months and now years. But for your Hussein all this time I've pledged all my tears. I remember your land and once more tears fill my eyes. How long until your golden dome I see through my skies? And I know the time will arrive Without you I cannot survive. Please accept me, I'm longing to see your holy shrine. I long to be in Karbala, shed tears for you with Zahra. Welcome me to your land so my heart can feel at home. Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. It's been too long since my eyes have filled with your embrace. Please don't say, my master, that I've fallen from your grace. My sins have made me a stranger when you once knew me. This world I'm a prisoner, only you set me free. For in my heart unwavering and eternal flame, ignited by your love and your anguish and your pain. And I know you won't forget me, and your land soon, Hussein, I'll see. Please accept me, I'm longing to see your holy shrine. I long to be in Karbala, shed tears for you with Zahra. Welcome me to your land so my heart can feel at home. Allahumma arzuqna ziyarat al-Hussein. I close my eyes and I'm near you. Your dust I can smell. I see where Zainab was standing and where Abbas fell. I see your Asghar in your hands, his blood thrown up high. I hear Akbar fall to the ground for his father cry. I see you alone calling for help and I answer. For us you gave your rule and will do the same, Master. And I know as the time will pass, my love for you, time it outlasts. Please accept me, I'm longing to see your holy shrine. I long to be in Karbala, shed tears for you with Zahra. Welcome me to your land so my heart can feel at home. Assalamu alayka ya Aba Abdullah. Master Hussein, Hussein, Hussein. Master Hussein, Hussein, Hussein. Master Hussein, Hussein, Hussein. This world is so dark, serving you is light. Until my last breath, for you I will strive. Hussein is my pulse, he keeps me alive. The breath in my lungs, he helps me to thrive. Like yours, there's no day. For you, I will cry, calling out Hussein till the day that I die. Abul Fadl gave his right and his left. Now you see him marching towards his death. Hear how he calls you with his last breath. Hope is leaving like the water, it's now seeping. Hope is leaving, hear the children all now grieving. Hope is leaving, hear the children all now grieving. Hussein, Hussein, Hussein. Master Hussein, Hussein, Hussein. Hussein, Hussein, Hussein. Master Hussein, Hussein, Hussein. Hussein, Hussein, Hussein. Master Hussein, Hussein, Hussein. Your death fills my mind, it drives me insane. You gave us freedom, yet Zainab's in chains. Without you, Hussein, life is not the same. Though we are so far, on my lips is your name. My heart and my soul is where you'll remain. You're always my king, forever you'll reign. And Ruqayya saw your head on a plane, and on her lap she wiped tears from your face. See your princess, how she's fallen from grace. Ash fills the air as her hand is stroking your hair. Ash fills the air and that's her only prayer. Ash fills the air and that's her only prayer. Hussein, Hussein, Hussein. Master Hussein, Hussein, Hussein. Hussein, Hussein, Hussein. Master Hussein, Hussein, Hussein. Hussein, Hussein, Hussein. Master Hussein, Hussein, Hussein. Look how I'm so lost, can't see in the dark. You brighten my life, you light me apart. When it is dark, you shine like a star. so far. You heal all my pain, each and every scar. When I'm drowning, you become my arm. And they took your turban, closed their finger, and now see how the smoke stays and lingers. Can you feel how the slap hurts and stings her? Zainab's alone, all has been lost, can she go home? Zainab's alone, you lay broken without a door. Zainab's alone, you lay broken without a door. Hussein, 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 Master Hussein, 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 Master Hussein, 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 Master Hussein, Hussein,
Stay, your mother wants you to smile. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. My son, Al Qasim. My son, Al Qasim. Qasim, I am your uncle and this is my battle. Qasim, tell me the yearning for death, why do you feel? Qasim, this is my tragedy, this is my trial. Qasim, don't let me hear another mother's wail. Qasim, don't let me hear another mother's wail. Stay, on me your mother's tears hail. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. My son, Al Qasim. My son, Al Qasim. Tell me, your eyes they see a path that before you beams. Tell me, is it your martyrdom or your mother's dreams? Tell me, for her emotions what shall tomorrow deem? Tell me, will tears of joy or of grief from her eyes stream? Tell me, will tears of joy or of grief from her eyes stream? Stay, her heart is caught in a gale. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. My son, Al Qasim. My son, Al Qasim. Listen, she's a mother and every mother's the same. Listen, every day of your wedding your mother dreams. Listen, if this dream of hers impossible became. Listen, her heart would ache every time she heard your name. Listen, her heart would ache every time she heard your name. Stay, daily she'd recall this tale. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. My son Al-Qasim, my son Al-Qasim. Her eyes would wake in the morning longing for your sight. Her eyes saw all as darkness but saw your face as light. Her eyes yearned the comfort of your eyes when left in fright. Her eyes for but a glance of you the world they would fight. Her eyes for but a glance of you the world they would fight. Stay without your sight, her skin pale. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. My son Al-Qasim, my son Al-Qasim. You go wearing your father's armor and his turban. You go whilst your mother prepares for you a coffin. You go, she throws away every marriage thought and dream. You go, her dreams die and become her tribulation. You go, her dreams die and become her tribulation. Stay is something she cries out while. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. My son Al-Qasim, my son Al-Qasim. I remember losing so many, Abbas, Akbar and Qasim's body. Your two sons, On and Muhammad, their final words echo to me. Their final words echo to me. How did I bring them back to you? Not a tear was shed by you, but you just looked up to the sky. This is my sacrifice, you said. This is my sacrifice, you said. But at home when their memories return, be sure to Karbala you turn. With my head on a spear I cry. With my head on a spear I cry. Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya I recall the first time that I died was holding Akbar for the last time. Then came the death of my 6th month. I lost both my sons at one time. I lost both my sons at one time. Now when you come to bury me, Please bring my asghar to me, and on my chest the baby will lie. I will cradle him peacefully, I will cradle him peacefully. Then at my feet let Akbar rest. I remember that dagger in his chest. With my head on a spear I cry. With my head on a spear I cry. Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya delivering my head on a tray. I felt her hands upon my cheeks. Her story she went on to say. Her story she went on to say. Oh, the slaps upon her face, leaving her bruises in its place. She would turn to Najaf and cry, Ya Ali, take me from this place. Crying to Ali just like I told her. I watched this unfold on my daughter. With my head on a spear I cry. With my head on a spear I cry. Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab. I saw you in pain that dark night when my daughter cried out for me. She ran into the battlefield. That's when you found her next to me. That's when you found her next to me. Zainab, you showed such loyalty. She was my rose to my heart, the key. Till today you've kept your promise. Even in death together you're seen. You lay together side by side. Our mother looks at you with pride. With my head on a spear I cry. Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya
بابا تو چرا دور ز چشمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی. آخر تو پدر شمع شبستان من هستی، مهمان من هستی. مهمان من هستی مهمان من هستی مهمان من هستی مهمان من هستی چون شب در غم هجران تو سوزم مهمان من هستی بابا تو امید دل سوزان من هستی مهمان من هستی مهمان من هستی مهمان من هستی بابا به خدا کورز هجران تو گشتم مهمان من هستی چون خرمن گل عشق به دامان من هستی مهمان 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 من هستی از کربلا کوفه و تا شام سیاه خار مهمان من هستی از کربلا کوفه و تا شام سیاه خار مهمان من هستی روی تو ندیدم مهتابان من هستی مهمان من هستی دیدم سر من بود بزانوی تو دیشب مهمان من هستی قربان شومت مونس جانان من هستی مهمان من هستی مهمان من هستی مهمان من هستی بابا چه دلم شرح فراق تو از این پیش مهمان من هستی بابا چه دلم شرح فراق تو از این پیش مهمان من هستی برخیز و بیا رونق ویران من هستی مهمان من هستی مهمان من هستی مهمان من هستی رفتی به سفر عمه من گفته بدر جان مهمان من هستی من تشنه دیدار تو عطشان من هستی مهمان من هستی رسوا و فنا گشته یزید از اثر من مهمان من هستی فرزند تو هم قوت ایمان من هستی مهمان من هستی مهمان من هستی مهمان من هستی با گریه دلت ناصری تشریقم بیبی مهمان من هستی با گریه دلت ناصری تشریقم بیبی مهمان من هستی گوید که فخر رقیه به دیوان من هستی مهمان 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 من هستی
What is this blood I hold as my angel wings fall? My son Akbar is dying as I hold him in my hand. Those small hands I once held when my son he was small now drip with blood and it's flowing upon Karbala's sand. My son has departed for battle. He left and took with him my soul. Each step he took raptured by being. Must I witness my beloved fall? How can I see my son? He marches on and on. Reminds me of my father, the way he carries his sword. Where has my beloved gone? this hour becomes long, I hear him crying out my name and the name of his Lord. Why does the desert now smell of his blood, as the enemy cheer the loss of my son? Where is the scent of my skin and my beloved? Still thirsty beneath the desert sun. What is this blood I hold as my angel wings fold? My son Akbar is dying as I hold him in my hand. Those small hands I once held when my son he was small, now drip with blood and it's flowing upon Karbala's sand. I'll embrace whatever is written, even if my son meets his end. Just know the sorrow of the father, with it the heaven must contend. I see his horse come back with my son on his back ridden with wounds and his body now left prostrate. The spear lodged in his chest leaves my soul in unrest. Witness, oh Father Ali, you who once raised Khaybar's gate. What is this blood I hold as my angel wings fold? My son Akbar is dying as I hold him in my hand. Those small hands I once held when my son he was small, now drip with blood and it's flowing upon Karbala's sand. Why does the desert now smell of his blood, as the enemy cheer the loss of my son? Where is the scent of my skin and my beloved? Still thirsty beneath the desert sun.
Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me, Hussein, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Our son was saved. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our day. And now I cry, our son has died. I am Layla, oh my husband. Where is my rose, my flower? Where is the light of my two eyes? Where is my Ali Akbar? Tell me that to me he'll return by the rib of your mother. Tell me I'll hold his hand again, like I heard yours, oh master. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Oh, my tears flow, where did he go? I have nothing to embrace except the night. all my sorrow, like my shadow, makes me feel like I am living without night. How much I've cried, a son has died. Tell me, Hussein, bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, our son was slain. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our days. And now I cry, our son has died. I stand here looking at the stars, left all alone in the tent. And maybe these stars will tell me where my son went. Has he gone to death or shadow, toward the sword he was sent? I wish I had not said farewell. To do this I hadn't meant. Tell me. I embraced him, let go of him, but now with him gone, I wish I never did. My life was him, my heart knew him. Now all it knows is all the tears I shed. On grief I lie, our son has died. Tell me, Hussein, of our son's tears rain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me. Our son was saved, now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our days. And now I cry, our son has died. For our son the swords were thirsty for the blood of this pure youth. By God, this blood flows throughout me. All it knows is good and faith. Tell me, oh Hussein, my husband, did he love me till his death? Did he cry for leaving my side? Tears flowing till his last breath. Tell me. My heart's poisoned, my grief weakened. Now I wish that my heart I could throw away. To me hasten, bring me my son. Let me say my farewell to my son's body. And tell me why our son has died. Tell me, Hussein, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Our son was saved, now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our days. And now I cry, our son has died. I walk through these scattered bodies, crushed and torn by my feet. How many mothers weep on them wishing with death they would meet. As I search for my son's body in this unbearable heat, the sons they cradle in their arms, their empty bodies they breathe. Tell me, tell me, tell me. They are crying, their sons holding. How I wish that my dead son I will not hold. My heart's breaking, my soul aching. When a son dies, the mother should not be told. In my two eyes, our son has died. Tell me, Hussein, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Our son was saved. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our day. And now I cry. And now I cry. Our son has died. As I stand lonely in the tent, you bring me my son's body. My heart shatters upon this sight. Our dead son, your arms carry. We sit beside his torn body, and your tears you shed with me. We watched him blossom, watched him grow. Now our son we will bury. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Under the ground, fate's turned around. He died before his mother had passed away. He makes no sound to the earth bound. He sleeps under the dust, far away from me. Under the skies, our son has died. Tell me, Hussein, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Our son was saved. Tell me, tell me. Tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our day. Tell me, tell me. And now I cry, our son has died. Look ya Zahra, look ya Zahra, look ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, said, do not look ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra. When the night fell on that desert camping, a lonely voice was heard in mourning. Then she looked and saw someone approaching, one who would join her in her grieving. She had come to see her progeny and what had become of their destiny. But she could not let her to go closer. She did not want her to really see. I do not want you to go further. You will only see pain and horror. Body with no head, 72 dead. Zainab said, do not look, ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look, ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, ya Zahra. Before you were born, my loving daughter, I was shown this by your grandfather. He told me what was to befall my son, and how it would be a tragedy. My brother told me of this day as well. I knew what was to become of me, but even then I could not stand witness when I saw Shimir walking to him. My mother, you cannot bear to see what they did to his broken body. Arrow in his heart, liver ripped apart. Zainab said, do not look, ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look, ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, ya Zahra. Oh mother, when he stood and addressed the people who had now turned on him, he cried and shed the bitterest of tears. I never saw such a thing from him. My brother, you who define what is brave, how can I stand to see you crying? I cry not for what shall happen to us, but that the cause of their doom is me. Even in this final moment, he could only think of their torment. How could they kill him? He came to help them. Zainab said, do not look, ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look, ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, ya Zahra. Then her mother's eyes began to wander. Another body she had to see. A new grave had been dug in the morning. A young infant in that was buried. There lay the young Qasim, son of Hassan, and next to him the older Ali, but it was Ali Asghar. She came to the one they killed in his father's arms. What was the sin of this poor child? When the arrow hit, he had wailed. He cried, I'm thirsty, have they no mercy? Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Another had now joined them in their pain. She had also lost her only sons. Fatima held her hand and led the way to the river she wanted to go. Zainab knew what for, they had gone searching her noble brother. They could not see, his arms would show and lead them to him, where there lay the rest of his body. He went to bring back for us water. Then we heard a shout, oh my brother. We saw the flag fell, that was the farewell. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Karbala, Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra.
Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love and our hearts beat, Ya Hussein? Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. You can't blame us for this great love, as taught by our Muhammad. Love for his son is in our blood, as it shall cry when it's shed. Muhammad's Sunnah stood in Karbala, therefore we cry, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. In Ali steps, we are all led, and they end in Karbala.
Upon our heads, your name it rests, there it shall live forever.
If it bends our backs, we shall hold your flag, and it shall fly, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love, and our hearts beat, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. When your day comes, in love we drown, and as we drown, so we live.
And when it's gone, we'll carry on, if there is still more to give.
We are just servants, and we shall lament, crying your name, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love, and our hearts beat, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein.
You're not alone. If you had known how many hearts yours shall break,
you would have found peace in the sound of all our cries of labbaik. We're your 72, standing beside you, at your service, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love, and our hearts beat, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein.
كربلاء يا
كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء
Mother, forgive me, for I no longer live, but I gave till nothing left there was to give. For brother Hussein I gave my left and right. Oh mother, for Hussein I gave my eyesight.
Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala.
I gave my rights, for I was his right-hand man. When all left Hussein, with Hussein I would stand. I gave him my left, I promised to give all. I refused to see before me Hussein fall.
Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala.
With an arrow to my eye I could still see. Like Zainab I still saw nothing but beauty. They rejoiced at my pain, but did they not know? For Hussein on death itself myself I throw.
Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala.
They hit me with a pole, my balance I lost. No arms to support, from my horse I was tossed. But mother, despite everything that they took, still to Master Hussein with guilt I would look.
Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala.
More I wanted to offer, I was not done. For me the battle hadn't even begun. But mother, forgive me, to me death had come. How could I leave when Hussein hadn't yet won?
Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala.
Mother, though in my grave you have my support, continue my mission for which I had fought. Mother, for forgiveness I ask you again, for I departed and alone stands Hussein.
Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala.
زلجنا أقبل من Horse of my father, where has he gone? Horse of my father, where has he gone? You took him with you, now you're alone. Don't you know I'm his young daughter? Bring back my father, I don't need water. Zuljana, أقبل من On his chest I sleep, no worry or fear. On his chest I sleep, no worry or fear. Now on hot sand lays my father dear. Oh father, how will I now sleep? Why do they slap me when for you I weep? Jannah أقبل من الميدان علي وعلاه وحسينا. جناه أقبل من الميدان علي وعلاه وحسينا. أيوة غريب وحسينا، أيوة مظلوم وحسينا، أيوة شهيد وحسينا. الجنوايا you covered in blood. الجنوايا you covered in blood. Is this the blood of Fatima's son? Why can I hear Zainab's wails and cries? Why is the sky dark as my father died? الجنة أقبل من الميدان علي وعلاه وحسينا. الجنة أقبل من الميدان علي وعلاه وحسينا. أيوة غريب وحسينا، أيوة مظلوم وحسينا، أيوة شهيد وحسينا. If you cannot bring my father to me, if you cannot bring my father to me, take me to him so his face I can see. I want to tell him how they've hurt me, to show him the bruises on my slapped cheek. الجنة أقبل من الميدان علي وعلاه وحسينا. الجنة أقبل من الميدان علي وعلاه وحسينا. أيوة غريب وحسينا، أيوة مظلوم وحسينا، أيوة شهيد وحسينا.
Broken hearts, on our lips whisper Ya Abbas. Raise my hands to remember your arms, remember your pain, I lose my calm. I hit my chest with my palms. You called me out as I have come, Muharram's here Hussein salam. I hear the call of Hussein, I hear the call of Hussein. Invited me and I came, I cry when I hear your name. The chant of your name, it brings me home. Oh Karbala, here I come. I hit my chest till I feel numb. Muharram, I'm here, salam. I live for your Muharram Hussein. You know how crazy I am Hussein. No one can save me, you can Hussein. Ya Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein. Black and red, red and black. The wind blew just to raise your flag. The rain poured just to remind us that we're only here as you called us out, wherever your majlis will be at. Carried your sign on our backs, we're grateful that you invite us back. I chant the name of Hussein. I chant the name of Hussein. I feel the heat of your flame. I kneel to your feet full of shame. I know that I wasn't worthy, but as always you still called me. I lost my way, you showed me, as if you knew I felt lonely. I live for your Muharram Hussein. You know how crazy I am, Hussein. No one can save me, you can, Hussein. Ya Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein.
When you were born, before your eyes had seen the scorn of this world, before your heart had been torn by the thorns of this earth, before the temptations had, in front of you, unfurled like a river, you curled your fingers around your mother's, and she named you Hur, freedom. And she wanted you to be a free one, like monarch butterflies that flutter by, or starlings under a summer sky. But when you saw them sitting still on a branch, you'd often wonder why. Why do they stay in the same place when they could fly anywhere on earth? Then you'd ask yourself the same question. Water. You spent your whole life brushing shoulders with the elite. At the grandest gatherings you'd always have a seat, would drink the finest drinks and eat the finest meats. Nobility ran through your veins. So your childhood friend, Ubaydullah ibn Ziyad, asked you to intercept Hussein. Before you left, you heard a voice call out, "O Hur, glad tidings upon you, for you will achieve paradise." It left you paralyzed. You turned but saw emptiness before your eyes. It was a voice that would haunt your thoughts and leave your mind terrified. For how could you achieve heaven if you were against Aba Abdullah? In Dhu Hussam your path and Hussein's cross courses. Thirsty, you asked for water, and Hussein, being Hussein, gave plenty to you and your horses. At Dhuha, Hussein asked you to lead, but Hur, you knew this creed, thanks to your mother who'd planted that sound seed, down deep into the ground to sleep, so one day you could be found and reaped, grown into the most profound of trees, so you'd always be unbound and free. You see? You saw. You saw because you knew not to pray in front of the son of Zahra. You saw because you had heard that voice that promised Jannah. You saw, yet you still denied Hussein entry into Kufa, and when the heat intensified, you denied him Furat. And Hussein scolded you, saying, "To you may your mother not have given birth." But you saw and understood, for you knew not to send a curse upon the one whose mother is the leader of women upon this earth. Yes, you saw. Freedom. It's the night of Ashura and you stand straight. Yes, you are the bravest Kufan, but your hands shake. For if you kill Hussein, you'll make this very land quake. So take a breath. This decision is literally life and death, but completely yours. So remember that your mother named you freedom. And as the fear drums in your eardrums, you hear hums of prayer swell. And so you dwell on the choice before you, on the choice before us, certain heaven or infinite hell. But in choosing Hussein, you have understood this well, that the door to salvation is open until the final knell. And you understood this well, that you can have the whole world, but without the love of Hussein, it's just a shell. And no one understood this better, that this dunya is fleeting, but Hussein is forever. So towards Abba Abdullah you turned, stating that if you were burned 1,000 times or churned up by this world and spat out, you could never choose anything other than Hussein. Because to you it was very plain that Hussein is an ark of salvation and a lantern of guidance. And although so are the other Ahlul Bayt, Hussein's lantern is brightest and his ark the widest. So upon the ark you embarked. Towards heaven you turned, and in turn evil you spurned, and in just a few steps your name with the martyrs was confirmed. And paradise, like the voice promised, was earned. For you approached Hussein with your shield upturned, and asked for forgiveness from Allah with Hussein your witness. And just like that your past was forgiven with such a quickness, for your heart was open to Hussein and all his richness. And with you came others, your brothers in arms, who the next day, with you, would protect the son of Zahra from harm. And you rode out reciting, Inni ana al-hurru, and I am welcoming to my guests. I'll strike every one of you with my sword on your necks, and I have no fear until my final breath. You fought well on that day, on that field, where swords struck more on bone and less on shield, and soon you were on that field left, covered in blood and shieldless, surrounded by old friends now the heedless. With arrows and spears you were greeted, until you lay on the dust, near death, and you hear steps, and a voice that sounds just like your dear master's. You are like your mother named you, free in this world and in the hereafter.
عباس 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 We the Shia today gather the son of Ali. We all remember. We all till dawn shall mourn together. We'll cry for the son of Haidar. every night, every day I'll say Abbas, 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 on your birth Ali would cry. He poured the tears for the day you die, the day on which on the sands you'd lie, your hands cut off, an arrow in your eye. Haidar would mourn your death, Abbas, 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 Abbas. Many to reach the cold water in order to gain for Hussein's daughter, and for his 6-month son cold as gham, and for your beloved Hussein master. But you did not drink the water, Abbas, 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 Abbas. We the Shia shall never understand how it felt for you to fall on that land, on the scorching and red hot sands, without your two right and left hands. What a sacrifice you gave, Abbas, 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 Abbas.
promised us water and then disappeared.
Where is the gate of this Karbala who would once hold space?
Where is the king of Hussein's daughters to wipe all our tears? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? As we away, where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle?
Where is the eye that watched us firmly whenever we went?
Where is the patient son of Ali as we all lament?
Where is our courage and bravery as they burn our tent?
Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the flag that would once flutter high above our heads?
Where is the sword that would once shatter the tyrants ahead? Where is the only love that matters as to change relate?
Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? As we away, where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the night you would guard all night as the day now comes? When the sun brings again its daylight, what shall then become? As we're left here, horror and fright, no hope and no one. Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? As we away, where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? घर से जाने भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. सर से जाने भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. बच गया दीन मगर, बच गया दीन मगर, कुछ ना बचा ज़ैनब का. सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. लड़खड़ाते हुए दीने भी संभलने के लिए, लड़खड़ाते हुए दीने भी संभलने के लिए.
कुछ ना बचा ज़ैनब का, सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का। उसके दी के लिए जब इसने रिदा भी दे दी, उसके दी के लिए जब इसने रिदा भी दे दी, देखता रह गया, देखता रह गया ज़ैनब को खुदा ज़ैनब का। सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का। सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का। बच गया दीन मगर, बच गया दीन मगर, कुछ ना बचा ज़ैनब का। सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का। पूछा सुगरा ने ये सजाद से तन्हाई में, पूछा सुगरा ने ये सजाद से तन्हाई में। शाम तक भाई सफर, शाम तक भाई सफर, कैसे कटा ज़ैनब का। सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का। सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का। बच गया दीन मगर, बच गया दीन मगर, कुछ ना बचा ज़ैनब का। सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का।
Karbala, as I step onto your sands, you capture my eyes. Karbala, I see heaven has been placed here beneath your skies. Karbala, I feel the darkness of grief within me arise. Karbala, I feel my heart heavy with my wails and cries. Karbala, and finally opposite me, your pure shrine lies. All my life I've lived, now I meet with my demise. Karbala, I shed my tears wondering what I have been. I come to you dressed in all my lies and sin. I can't bear, oh forgiver. Now I'm here in Karbala, Karbala, Karbala. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. Karbala, starts with morning. Muharram is our beginning. The season's tears are flowing. Our Imam, we are condoling. Our new year starts with morning. Muharram is our beginning. The season's tears are flowing. Our Imam, we are condoling. Karbala, what precious blood was spilled there. Ashura, Al-Hussein was murdered here. Ashura, Al-Hussein was murdered here. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. My master, have you seen what exchange there was between Abbas, Zainab and Hussein? If only present you had been. My master, have you but seen what exchange there was between Abbas, Zainab and Hussein? If only present you had been. Karbala, scene of our calamity. Ashura, days of our catastrophe. Ashura, days of our catastrophe. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. When I hear the name of Abbas and I remember his story, when he went to the Euphrates to confront all the enemies. When I hear the name of Abbas and I remember his story, when he went to the Euphrates to confront all the enemies. Karbala, my hero, you took from me. Ashura, you slaughtered his family. Ashura, you slaughtered his family. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ya Hujjat Allah, I have one more reason to retell you, but I lack the words to say what terrible action did. Ya Hujjat Allah, I have one more reason to retell you, but I lack the words to say What terrible action did Karbala, grave of the Imam Hussein Ashura, the time I relive his pain Ashura, the time I relive his pain. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. Karbala.
إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين. تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء. إن دخلت كربلاء، إن دخلت كربلاء، أي دمع يطفئ الحزن الطويل حامل الآهات جيلا بعد جيل. كم وكم نهر سقاك سالرحيل لوعة للأنبياء نهر سليل. نصب الوحي عزاق وبكى ثم نام واشتكى عند الإله، واشتكى عند الإله. لو سمعت الحزن هز المشعرين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين. إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين. تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء. إن دخلت كربلاء، إن دخلت كربلاء، قم وحدث كربلاء بين السطور ما ذي الوقت على لا يدور. أما ضيت لكنها اليوم شهور ما جرى حين هوتين كالنحور. أصبح الطرف مكان حاقفا فيه الزمان ليعزيه البيان ليعزيه البيان لو سمعت صرخة هل من معين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء ليس للأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء بالمعادي هل ستورث كربلاء لنرى غير لنا الدهر روى يستغيث الناس مما قد جرى لا بقى في الحشر خلق ما بكى ينصب من برزها تبكي أعين الدماء بعويل كالنساء بعويل كالنساء لو يكن موتا لماتوا مرتين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء ليس للأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء لو مررت الطف اسحب لا تسير فيها آيات إلى الذكر تشير هنا مسك تعفر بالعبير تربة في كحلها سر خطير لم تحلله العصور بات في تلك النحور حولها الكون يدور حولها الكون يدور إن فسرت آياتها العالمين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فعالم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء قل باسم الله في ذكر الحكيم تتلو آيات من الذبح العظيم بين طيات السوار جرحا أليم أي نحر قد روى الدين القويم تلك آيات عظام الحل يشهد والمقام بالدم الدين استقام بالدم الدين استقام لو سألته من هو الحق المبين فعالم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فعالم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء السلام عليك يا أبا عبد الله السلام عليك يا
and Hussein, Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala.
My journey from here starts between the moon and the stars. 'Tis that I cry on my cheeks, crying for your dome it seeks. My master, come see these tears, come and save me from my fears.
Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala.
I hear Zainab crying out, oh Zawar, I am alone. No Abbas and no Hussein, visitors you ease my pain. March on towards Karbala, I'll also visit from Sham.
Karbala, Karbala,
As I walk, this mother cries, in Karbala my son lies. Oh lovers, I am Zahra, I'll also come from afar. My tears will flow from Baghdad to Furat, oh can't you see?
Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala.
From Baghdad another wails, severed his arms on that day. I raised my son for Ashura, he was the prayer of Zahra. My name is Baneen, my love no limit has seen.
Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala.
Tears of blood from above the rain, crying for Mawla Hussein. Tears of blood from above the rain, crying for Mawla Hussein. From upon the 12th one's cheek, to avenge Asghar he seeks. My Imam, for you we weep, our yearning for you runs deep.
Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala.
Love and tears are my fuel, marching with them towards you. But a drop in the million sea, oh Hussein, acknowledge me. I've walked on Karbala's floor to throw myself at your door.
I long for Bainul Haramain, my heart is with Abbas and Hussein. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. Ya Ghani, Ya Shaheed, Hussein, 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 Hussein.
Assalamu alayka ya Aba Abdillah. Assalamu मज़लूम हुसैन, ये जलती रेती पे करबला के ये फातिमा के बैन। मेरे बेकस ऐ मेरे प्यासे ऐ मेरे तन्हा हुसैन। हुसैन 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 हुसैन
شهيد كربلاء أحرق منك الخباء يا صريعا في العراء يا وريث الاتقياء يا سبيل الأنبياء حسين الباب حسين الباب حسين الباب حسين
This was the ultimate stand. You gave your neck, you gave your life, but you did not give your hand. Without a head, without a shroud, your body laid on the sands. Hussein, Najaf, Hussein, Najaf, Hussein, Najaf, Hussein,
ज़मीन करबला माटे हुसैन घर आप दी दो जवान इकराली अकबर नोहाय जेगर आप दी दो हुसैन बाब हुसैन बाब हुसैन बाब हुसैन
حسین زهراست و عزایش دل عالمی غرق در غوغاست خدا در غمش دل ما خون است حسین باب حسین باب حسین باب حسین
Sayyidi wetu Husaini Edito wa mohanga kutete ya watu wote Simama na haki hundio wajibu wake Husain bab Husain bab Husain bab Husain
अंसार शाहिदी दे मारे गए सभी बच्चान है जो मुश्किल माँ रोंदी पाई खड़ी वो बला के अंदर तन्हा रहे या हुसैन हुसैन बाब हुसैन बाब हुसैन बाब हुसैन
मज़लूम हुसैन ओ करबला के बगर मोरे गो फातिमा वजारीदा तमा बेकस दरो रेज़ो कसोय तमतन हुसैन हुसैन बाब हुसैन बाब हुसैन बाब हुसैन
यो कर आहिया माँ तुझे देते ही हरदम रहन तुझाहिया तुझे दिल में फकत आही तुझी तस्वीर हुसैन
शबीर तारा जालिमा हाय हाय कत्ल चोको Karbalaए तो कदले सो तकामनीशो पैदा पो पैद थामा गोश्ता तरा हुसैन
खुदा वाले नहारे हमारे हैं तुम्हारे हैं सभी के हैं ये प्यारे
avec noblesse et intégrité. Tu es synonyme de liberté qui nous illumine dans l'obscurité. Tu nous as appris ce que signifie de servir avec humilité.
Todo el mundo llueve sangre el cielo llorando todo el mundo por el Hussein abandonado sobre la tierra acostado.
I wake up to find you have left, oh Father. My tears drip down and they flow like a river. Please come back, I ask you by our Creator. I have never been away from you ever. I miss your scent and kiss, oh son of Haidar. And my name is the sweet name of your mother. You've given me this name, and you I do not blame. Your mother, she loved you, and my love is the same. You've given me this name, and you I do not blame. mother, she loved you, and my love is the same. Your words I want to hear. You leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women, so why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. I stand and wait at my door for your return. You left me but to call the other children. With every passing day I feel my heart burn. I long to kiss you, your warmth is what I yearn. You were my rose, my flower and my vision. Without Hussein, to who am I left to turn? I'm surrounded by night, Father, you are my light. I live in a shadow without hearing or sight. I'm surrounded by night, Father, you are my light. I live in a shadow without hearing or sight. I long to hold you near. You leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women, so why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, my tears, and leave my heart broken. He tells me, oh my rose, why are your eyes wet? I tell him your absence my heart can't accept. My father, every night at your side I've slept. I've never met anyone like you I've met. Your hand in my hand, always I would have cared. Every day I was apart from you I've wept. He tells me, oh young one, it is God's decision that you must be left here and live life an orphan. He tells me, oh young one, it is God's decision that you must be left here and live life an orphan. I tell him I can't bear. You leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women, so why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. I ask him by Zahra, why would you leave me? Since my birth every day you have been near me. He tells me, oh my star, death approaches me. You remind me of my mother, it hurts me. But I tell him I don't care if death takes me. Let me die beside you, Father, please let me. With you and your body, please let me be buried. Together we will die, this will make me happy. With you and your body, please let me be buried. Together we will die. This will make me happy. My loneliness I fear. You leave me with my tears and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women. So why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here. You leave me with my tears and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You took with you my brothers, sisters and all. I wish the skies both day and night on me fall. Your mother cried out between the door and wall. My father, I cry out to the same call. I cry when shimmer over your neck stands tall. I shed tears when Zainab cries in Yazid's hall. I cry when the arrows make my father's blood flow. They take Hussein away, leave me with his shadow. I cry when the arrows make my father's blood flow. They take Hussein away, leave me with his shadow. Your shadow I hold dear. You leave me with my tears and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women. So why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here. You leave me with my tears and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken.
Yearning to go to the land of miracles, yearning to go, no matter how difficult, to Karbala and Arbaeen. How can I stay? For the pain in my heart is growing. How can I stay? When to heaven I'll be going, to Karbala and Arbaeen. For Sayyid al-Shuhada, I'll give all that I have in the way of al-Hussein, just like al-Bani. She gave away all her sons. I'll give all of my loved ones, just to be with al-Hussein on the day of Arbaeen. Oh Allah, I can't live without Hussein. How can I not see Baynul Haramain? My whole life just only has one aim, to be beside
beside the one that was slain. Allahu Akbar ya Karbala, قلبي عاشق زيارة كربلاء. اللهم ارزقنا كربلاء بحق سيد الشهداء. And when I walk, my tears would talk with Zahra, a conversation. I will tell her, she will answer. I know full well your intention. Visit Hussein, visit Abbas. Oh Zaire, you have my blessing. On Judgment Day, Zahra would say, my son Hussein's your salvation. Yearning to go to the land of Abbas and Hussein. Yearning to go, for in my heart there is a flame. It only beats out just one name, no one other than Al-Hussein. I will not stop until I reach your holy land. I will not stop until my feet touch your sand. Just like Abbas Abu Fadil, for you Hussein I'll give my hand. Millions and millions to his grave gather, visiting Hussein and his brother. Abbas, ya Abbas, oh flag bearer, we'll come walking to you in Karbala. Oh Wallah, I can't live without Hussein. How can I not see Bayn al-Haramain? My whole life just only has one aim, to be beside the one that was slain. Allahu Akbar ya Karbala, قلبي عاشق زيارة كربلاء. اللهم ارزقنا كربلاء بحق سيد الشهداء.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Let's go, brother, to the land of Abba Abdullah. Go and pack your bags, let's reach the land of Karbala. We cannot be late, we must go and catch our flight. Soon we'll be under the dome of Karbala's great night. This is Arbaeen, let's go do the Arbaeen. This is Arbaeen, let's go do the Arbaeen of our Imam Hussein. Let's perform the Arbaeen.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Come and let us visit our first beloved Imam. Do ask him for our safety through the path of Islam. The start of our journey we walk past Wadi Salam. This is the biggest graveyard in the whole of mankind. Walk, walk, brother, walk. Don't get tired, you can walk. Walk, walk, brother, walk. Don't get tired, you can walk. the angels do record, and God will give us reward.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Look at all of these servants of Imam Hussein, giving water to the walkers of he who was slain. In the whole world this is the most generous event. People, let us stay with them so that we can lament. Thank you, oh Allah, for this blessing, oh Allah. Thank you, oh Allah, for this blessing, oh Allah. For my heart to be near, so close to our Amir.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Did you know every step we take gives us big blessings? 1,000 deeds we get and 1,000 removed sins. We have now reached the blessed land of our third leader. We ended in the land of heaven of our teacher. Labbaik Hussein, I am here for you Hussein. Labbaik Hussein, I am here for you Hussein. Every year inshallah I'll come walking to Hussein.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein. I pray from afar to reach Karbala. My Hussein, how I wish to walk into your holy shrine, to stand by your gate, to give my labbaik. The pain of separation, it only gets worse with time. Tell me, my master, this year will I breathe the air of your land that has made me be Hussein, made me be Hussein. My all is worthless, your call is priceless, my goal. Karbala, my only wish, will flock to your land. I'll walk on your sand, take me by my hand, I'll never quit. In words I cannot express, on your land how I obsess. Life without you is useless, your sight makes me feel so blessed. I'd trade all that I possess, only your love is success. To reach Karbala, oh son of Zahra, I dream of being by your side to kiss your holy grave. Although we're apart, you live in my heart. The greatest honor in my life is to be called your slave. With all my heart I pray your land I'll see, the sight of your land that has made me be Hussein, made me be Hussein. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein. My tears, they're endless, my years, they're worthless. You hear me calling Wa Husseina. The pain, I'll ignore Hussein. For your cause my gain is mourning in Karbala. And when I'm walking alone, it's clear I I'm not on my own. All of my days I have known, by your shrine I feel at home. Year on year my love has grown, O King on Karbala's throne. To answer your call, I give you my soul. My master, I'm only the dust that lies beneath your feet. I pray I'll be proud when I'm in my shroud. When I'm in my grave with Zahra, your servants you will greet. My master, your love is what sets me free. The sacrifice you gave has made me be Hussein, made me be Hussein. I pray from afar to reach Karbala. My Hussein, how I wish to walk into your holy shrine, to stand by your gate, to give my labbaik. The pain of separation, it only gets worse with time. Tell me, my master, this year will I breathe the air of your land that has made me be Hussein, made me be Hussein.
I swear from my birth to my grave, and swear by God's creation, I was made only a slave for the ship of salvation. For the one whose blood fell like rain, why should my blood not fall too? I'll raise my sword and shout Hussein, for you my vow I'll renew. I'll beat my chest, I'll never rest. All of my life I'd sacrifice. Your name beats in my heart, the truth so clear. Even though we're apart, you're always near. All my days I give in your name, serving you my desire. In me burns an eternal flame. You've set my soul on fire. For the one who gave all he had, why should I not give all of me? I'm proud his love's made me go mad. Without him I would not be. I'll shout Hussein once and again, all that I have on his behalf. Knowing you is true wealth, you've made me rich. To reach your holy shrine is all I wish. And when I dream of Karbala, you're standing there on your own. I hear the screams of Zahra. I'm here, you're not alone. For the one whose chest was broken, why should I not beat my chest? I'll cry till my eyes stop working. From this blessing I won't rest. I'd give my heart for Karbala. All of my years I'll shed my tears. And when I close my eyes I see your land. Under Karbala skies with you I'll stand. Labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah. Labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. We come here to remember after 40 days, to remember our leader lying on that desert plain. We remember the cries of the children, their screams for water. Wait till they find out their only hope has been slaughtered. Horses and animals drink whilst they cry. Al-Atash Shashima dropped to the water, my heart began to crush. We remember his arms, how they did fly, the arrow in his eye. We remember how we neglected those pains and only focused on the cries. We remember as Zainab arrived in Karbala, everyone escorted her along, but when she left, all she saw were spears with heads attached on. We remember her whole body sore, can't sleep, no father anymore, not even his corpse. All she sees is his severed head on a plate as she lies on the cold prison floor. We remember that child, how he flapped his hands like a bird flaps his wings. He couldn't do anything at all other than break our heartstrings. We remember arrows here, there and everywhere, how they'd go in throats and eyes, but one stood out. One came in a whole different size, an arrow that held not one, but 3 arrowheads meant to slaughter a camel, and not an infant's head. We remember how many went to go fight, but never returned, Hussein's eyes being blinded when he cried for his son. No armor to shield him, no armor to aid him. Imagine the pain he went through as a spear ran through his chest, the same one Hussein had to pull out from his chest. Although the chest of Ali Akbar had been ripped apart, indeed so much pain, the heart that bled on that day was that of Hussein.
همه تو کاره خودشون یه عمره که گیرن، حتی بهترین رفیقامون ما رو ول میکنن و میرن. این که آتیش غمش یک دل و جونمون رو سوزونده، فقط اربابه که تا آخر پای خوب و بدمون مونده، فقط اربابه که تو دنیا و قیامت میمونه کنار ما، فقط اربابه که تو سختی ها گره با میکنه از کار ما، فقط اربابه که میشه قرار لحظه های بی قرار ما.
مصباح الهدى کشتی نجات عشق فاطمه
گم نمی کنم با تو. آخه تو چراغ این راهی، دستمو بگیر و برگردون. اگه دور شدم ازت گاهی، دستمو بگیر بذار آقا، که فقط پایین علم باشم. وعده دادم به دلم بازم، شب 40 حرم باشم. بی تو امام رضا تو گرمی نفس های منی، تو میمیرم. نمیخوام هیچ کس و غیر از که تو آقای منی. نمیخوام هیچ کس و غیر از که تو آقای منی.
مصباح الهدى کشتی نجات، عشق فاطمه جون من فدا.
Some things are worth the wait. I'll be okay, it's been too long. But hey, I won't complain. I guess I'll pray and pray. Call out your name, maybe you'll find a way to calm the pain for me, even though I caused you pain. I forget you often and bring you shame. It aches your heart, my sins I know. We're far apart, but it's heart to heart. How you find me ways, Ya Mahdi. How you take me away, Ya Mahdi. Come and show me the way, Ya Mahdi. Lost for words I just say, Ya Mahdi. Where are you at tonight? In Karbala, you take our heart with you. Wherever you are, will you say salam to Hussein? If you're there for us, if you're in Najaf, have me in your doors. If you're in Mashayah, I guess you're alone like Rada, or in Medina to see your mother Zahra. I hope you're not crying again. It rains, even the skies come bare. To see your pain, it's my fault. I mentioned the name of Hussein. Oh Mawla, look at me one time, one day. I know I did you wrong, You're kind, I guess I know I'll break your heart again, but less I'll try my best. Forgive me like always how you take me on. By now I know your ways, how you find me ways. Ya Mahdi, how you take me away. Ya Mahdi, come and show me the way. Ya Mahdi, lost for words I just said. Ya Mahdi, Ya Mahdi, Ya Mahdi, Ya Mahdi, Ya Mahdi.
How can I describe your beauty? Though I'm praised by the Almighty, the one who overcame cruelty, is his family to her duty. From the ashes rose a leader, taking the role of a healer, standing family as a preacher. Her enemies became weaker. The greatest of all defeaters, for the hopeless she's a beacon. To not love her is a treason. Her love and strength only strengthens. She stood bravely like a lion, she hit stronger than an iron. Lady Zainab, you're defiant, and the earth shakes when you're crying. And all the men in this dunya wouldn't be half the man she was. I'm out of words just to praise you. Oh my lady, can you see us? Ya Zainab, 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 Ya Zainab. A flower sent down from heaven, a fragrance ain't gift from heaven. The brightest of flowers chosen to fulfill the greatest mission. She is diamond to the moonless, who shine bright, blinding the ruthless. When she lost him into darkness, she lit the flame towards greatness. She's a healing to my grievance, she's the strength when my faith weakens. When the hopeless have lost all hope, her beauty is what makes them come. She stood bravely like a lion, she hit stronger than an iron. Lady Zainab, you're defiant, and the earth shakes when you're crying. And all the men in this dunya wouldn't be half the man she was. I'm out of words just to praise you. Oh my lady, can you see us? Ya Zainab, 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 Ya Zainab.
As the dust rises in the land, we will call home. From the tears and the blood, we shall build your crown. Even today we see a striking golden dome, and not a lonely man by the name of Hussein. From the young Qasim to the Ali Akbar, we enter battle crying Allahu Akbar. The swords we carry write the name of your father, and besides the name Haidar and shall remain. We are 72 against thousands of men, and al-Baneen is one of our great women. The killers of Fatima, where have they all gone? As the sons of Yazid by our swords are all slain. We have Muslim, Wahab, Zuhair, we have Habib, and we have Hur lamenting Zahra's broken ribs. Where are the flies that have entered Abbas's web, as they fall like flies here upon Karbala's plains? None of us shall live to witness enough time span, even if it means hold a sword, show young Qasim. When the daughters complain of the thirst within them, we'll pick up the hot food, our dance with all the pain. We are the sons of Zahra, we follow Ali, and even if our backs bend, their flags we will carry. We came as the servants of the two things weighty, the Quran and Hussein, for us one and the same. We are 72 against thousands of men, and al-Baneen is one of our great women. The killers of Fatima, where have they all gone? As the sons of Yazid by our swords are all slain. We have Muslim, Wahab, Zuhair, we have Habib, and we have Hur lamenting Zahra's broken ribs. Where are the flies that have entered Abbas's web, as they fall like flies here upon Karbala's plains?
I yearn to go visit the land of the kings, dreaming to soar around if I had wings. I'm shamed by my absence, so I'll cling to your memories, your memories. I yearn to go visit the land of the kings, dreaming to soar around if I had wings. I'm shamed by my absence, so I'll cling to your memories, your memories. Karbala, I will fill your river with my river of tears, Karbala. When I stand on your ground, I cry away my fears, Karbala. I pray that my service will always be sincere, Karbala. I will fill your river with my river of tears, Karbala. When I stand on your ground, I cry away my fears, Karbala. I pray that my service will always be sincere. I've longed to be near your shrine in this world, to be by your side where angels converge, searching the path beside you where I'll serve you in both worlds, you in both worlds. I've longed to be near your shrine in this world, to be by your side where angels converge, searching the path beside you where I'll serve you in both worlds, you in both worlds. I'm astray, call me to you, Master, as my heart bleeds in pain. I'm astray, cover my bristle with your precious holy shade. I'm astray, call me to you before my life withers away. I'm astray, call me to you, Master, as my heart bleeds in pain. I'm astray, cover my bristle with your precious holy shade. I'm astray, pull me to you before my life withers away. I cry for the invite of the hopeful. I'm knocking on the door of the humble. The cure to my needs, please don't forget me when you summon, when you summon. I cry for the invite of the hopeful. I'm knocking on the door of the humble. The cure to my needs, please don't forget me when you summon, when you summon. Ya Abbas, I wish you could have answered his call on that day. Ya Abbas, my heart breaks thinking of you, awaiting your fate. Ya Abbas, Ya Abbas, Ya Abbas, Ya Abbas. I wish you could have answered his call on that day. My heart breaks thinking of you, awaiting your fate. I swear by Zahra we shall not forget your pain. Ya Abbas, I wish you could have answered his call on that day. My heart breaks thinking of you, awaiting your fate. I swear by Zahra we shall not forget your pain, your pain, your pain.
As I lay in my thoughts and darkness is all I find, your land is the only dream that ever fills my mind. How can a heart heal when from home it just feels so far? Every inch of my soul yearns in hope for Karbala. Without you I'm lost in this world, I need to see you. My master, a love like yours I've never felt so true. And I know you hear me calling to you, Hussein, I'll come crawling. Please accept me, I'm longing to see your holy shrine. I long to be in Karbala, shed tears for you with a Zahar. Welcome me to your land so my heart can feel at home. Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. As the world becomes smaller and not what we once knew, the thought of your land is the strength that has pulled me through. The days have become weeks and now months and now years. But for your Hussein all this time I've pledged all my tears. I remember your land and once more tears fill my eyes. How long until your golden dome I see through my skies? And I know the time will arrive. Without you I cannot survive. Please accept me, I'm longing to see your holy shrine. I long to be in Karbala, shed tears for you with a Zahar. Welcome me to your land so my heart can feel at home. Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. It's been too long since my eyes have filled with your embrace. Please don't say, my master, that I've fallen from your grace. My sins have made me a stranger when you once knew me. This world I'm a prisoner, only you set me free. For in my heart unwavering and eternal flame, ignited by your love and your anguish and your pain. And I know you won't forget me, and your land soon, Hussein, I'll see. Please accept me, I'm longing to see your holy shrine. I long to be in Karbala, shed tears for you with a Sahara. Welcome me to your land so my heart can feel at home. Allahumma arzuqna ziyarat al-Hussein. I close my eyes and I'm near you. Your dust I can smell. I see where Zainab was standing and where Abbas fell. I see your Asghar in your hands, his blood thrown up high. I hear Akbar fall to the ground for his father cry. I see you alone calling for help and I answer. For us you gave your rule and will do the same, Master. And I know as the time will pass, my love his behalf, knowing you is true wealth. You've made me rich to reach your holy shrine is all I wish. لبيك لبيك يا أبا عبد الله، لبيك لبيك يا أبا عبد الله. And when I dream of Karbala, you're standing there on your own. I hear the screams of Zahra. I'm here, you're not alone. For the one whose chest was broken, why should I not beat my chest? I'll cry till my eyes stop working. From this blessing I won't rest. I'd give my heart for Karbala. All of my years I'll shed my tears. And when I close my eyes I see your land. Under Karbala skies with you I'll stand. Labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah. Labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah.
You can mix every 5 minutes. طلعوني يعني مو تخلوا 24 ساعة.
يا حسين يا حسين يا حسين. I pray from afar to reach Karbala. My Hussein, how I wish to walk into your holy shrine, to stand by your gate, to give my labbaik. The pain of separation, it only gets worse with time. Tell me, my master, this year will I breathe the air of your land that has made me be Hussein, made me be Hussein.
My all is worthless, your call is priceless, my goal. Karbala, my only way, will float to your land. On your son, take me by my hand, I'll never quit. In words I cannot express, on your land how I obsess. Life without you is useless, your sight makes me feel so blessed. I'd trade all that I possess, only your love is success. To reach Karbala, oh son of Zahra, I dream of being by your side to kiss your holy grave. Although we're apart, you live in my heart. The greatest honor in my life is to be called your slave. With all my heart I pray your land I'll see. The sight of your land that has made me be Hussein, made me be Hussein. My tears, they're endless, my years, they're worthless. You hear me calling Wa Husseina. The pain, I'll ignore Hussein. For your cause my gain is mourning in Karbala. And when I'm walking alone, it's clear I'm not on my own. All of my days I have known, by your shrine I feel at home. Year on year my love has grown, O King on Karbala's throne. To answer your call, I'll give you my soul. My master, I'm only the dust that lies beneath your feet. I pray I'll be proud when I'm in my shroud. When I'm in my grave with Zahra, your servants you will greet. My master, your love is what sets me free. The sacrifice you gave has made me be Hussein, made me be Hussein. I pray from afar to reach Karbala. My Hussein, how I wish to walk into your holy shrine, to stand by your gate, to give my debate. The pain of separation, it only gets worse with time. Tell me, my master, this year will I breathe the air of your land that has made me be Hussein, made me be Hussein.
السلام عليك يا أبا عبد الله. السلام عليك يا
Hussein, Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala.
My journey from here starts between the moon and the stars. 'Tis that I cry on my cheeks, crying for your dome it seeks. My master, come see these tears, come and save me from my fears.
Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala.
I hear Zainab crying out, oh Zawar, I am alone. No Abbas and no Hussein, visitors, you ease my pain. March on towards Karbala, I'll also visit from Sham.
Karbala, Karbala,
This mother cries in Karbala, my son lies. Oh lovers, I am Zahra, I'll also come from afar. My tears will flow from Baqi to Furat, oh can't you see? Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala.
السلام عليكم يا مولاي يا أبا عبد الله الحسين. My dear respected brothers and sisters, viewers of Imam Hussein TV3, we join you live as millions of devout lovers and followers and the Shia of Ahlul Bayt alayhim salam, and the mourners of the tragedy of Imam Hussein salawatullahi wa salamuhu alayhi make their way towards the holy burial site of Imam Hussein salamullahi alayhi. As you can see, my dear brothers and sisters, on your screens, how every corner of Karbala, every corner of Bainul Haramain, every space has been occupied by the sheer number of the Zuwar of Abi Abdullah al-Hussein, those who, after walking for hundreds, if not thousands, of kilometers and miles, they have reached the paradise. They have reached what they describe at the end of a tireless journey, the land of the paradise. Brothers and sisters, as we can see from different parts of Iraq, as our screens show how the mashayah, those walking from different parts of Iraq, whether it's from Najaf of Amir al-Mu'mineen, the holy city of Najaf, they make their way towards Karbala. And in these hours of the night, where usually people in other parts of the world prepare to sit around their families and spend the last remaining few hours of the night amongst their family members, you see these devout mourners and these devout lovers of Abi Abdullah al-Hussein salawatullahi wa salamu alayhi, they have left their homes, they have left their livelihood, and they have joined their brethren, their brothers and sisters on the path of the paradise or the route of Ya Hussein. And we see, as far as our sight can cover, we can see thousands and thousands of men, women, and children of different ages, of different backgrounds, of different denominations. They have all come together on the path of Ya Hussein. Today, we are invited to reflect upon this inspiring journey, we sit down and we reflect and we ponder upon what the world is describing today as the largest peaceful gathering ever existed in the history of mankind. Brothers and sisters, if you go and search, you will find that the visitation of Arbaeen, the visitation of the 40th of the martyrdom of Imam Hussein, 40 days after the tragic events of Karbala, this visitation marks the renewal of the allegiance towards the Imam of our time. Today, we speak to the Imam of our time, Al-Imam Al-Mahdi, Ajjalallahu Ta'ala Farajahu Al-Sharif. And we, through this visitation, through this ziyarah, we renew our allegiance. And we again, I remind myself, and I invite my brothers and sisters to reflect, regardless of you being able to go to Karbala, or you are on your way to Karbala, or you have planned to go to Karbala, to join the millions of Zuwar of Abi Abdullah al-Hussein, or if you, like many more who have stayed behind and were not able to join the caravan of lovers of Abi Abdullah al-Hussein, sit down and reflect and ponder upon this beautiful painting, this beautiful image that we see in front of us. It literally stops the mind. We sit down and we look at what makes this image a complete image. In terms of love, you see the sheer level of love, of devotion, of compassion, of sincerity, of sacrifice, high levels of knowledge. Those individuals who go to Karbala, who are walking on the path of Ya Hussein, on the route leading to the paradise, they have understood the concept of the ziyarah of Arbaeen. Because as we remind ourselves year in and year out about the saying of Al-Imam Al-Askari alayhi salam, where he describes that Ziyaratul Arbaeen, the visitation of the 40th of Al-Imam Al-Hussein salamullahi alayhi, is one of the signs of the believer, one of the signs of the mu'min. Alamatul mu'min. If you want to see if you are a mu'min, if you want to test your iman and your faith, similar to those who have left everything they have in the hope that they reach that ultimate understanding of the visitation of Abi Abdullah al-Hussein. And brothers and sisters, it is this visitation of Imam al-Hussein salamullahi alayhi. Once you come to visit Sayyid al-Shuhada, and as the Ahl al-Bayt alayhim as-salam say, man zara al-Hussein arifan bihaqqihi, those who visit Imam al-Hussein salawatullahi wa salamuhu alayhi, knowing, understanding the position of Imam al-Hussein salawatullahi wa salamuhu alayhi, kana kaman زار الله في عرشه. It's as if they have reached the ultimate levels where they speak and communicate with Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. One of the ways we communicate with Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is through our ibadah, is through our salah, is through our worship. We speak to our Creator, we speak to our Sustainer, we speak to the one that brought us to this world. The ziyarah of Abi Abdullah al-Hussein. And what makes these men and women and children in these close to late hours of the night walk towards Abi Abdullah al-Hussein is their understanding of the position of Sayyid al-Shuhada, is this ma'rifah that they have reached. Brothers and sisters, pages of history writes that Karbala, the city that is known today to harbor, to hold amongst its arms the pure body of Abi Abdullah al-Hussein, who fell on the plains on the day of Ashura in the year 61 AH. History writes that this city is the place of sacrifice. It's a place where the grandson of the Holy Prophet of Islam, Prophet Muhammad, may the peace and blessings of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, Hussein, son of Ali, stood valiantly against the tyranny and the oppression and the aggression and the violence and the injustice that was being practiced by the tyrant and the tyrants of his time. My dear, respected lovers of Abi Abdullah al-Hussein, today we, through the ziyarah of Arbaeen, we amongst the zuwar of Abi Abdullah al-Hussein, we see individuals that sincerely, when they repeat the slogan of Hayhat min al-Dhillah, they renew and they pledge their allegiance and they show their stance to the whole world. That's all people of the world. My stance is the stance of my leader, the master of the martyrs, Abi Abdullah al-Hussein. Brothers and sisters, the stance of Imam al-Hussein was not merely to stand on the battlefield, whether to conquer, to survive, to win that battle. Imam al-Hussein alayhi salam stood there on the plains of Karbala, upholding the principles of Islam, upholding the teachings of his grandfather, the holy messenger of Islam, reviving that dead soul that was in the body of what they called Islam in that day. Imam Hussein alayhi salam, when he was to leave the city of Medina, he says, and later on writes in a letter to his brother Muhammad, the son of Hanafiyyah, and he says, "O brother, إني لم أخرج أشرا ولا بطرا ولا مفسدا ولا ظالما، وإنما خرجت لطلب الإصلاح في أمة جدي، لأمر بالمعروف وأنهى عن المنكر وأسير بسيرة جدي وأبي أمير المؤمنين." My dear brothers and sisters, these lovers of Abi Abdullah al-Hussein, as you see in front of you, the entrance to the courtyard of the mausoleum and the shrine containing that golden chamber surrounding that pure decapitated body of Imam al-Hussein alayhi salam on the 14th of Safar, where we have 6 more days until the 20th of Safar, where we mark and we mourn 40 days of the passing, of the tragedy of Imam al-Hussein alayhi salam. These mourners, those lovers, those brothers that you see are mourning a loved one. They're showing their love, they're showing their passion and their emotions to the world, where they believe in the statement of Rasulullah sallallahu alayhi wa alihi wa sallam, أحب الله من أحب حسينا، حسين مني وأنا من حسين. Today, by visiting Imam al-Hussein alayhi salam, by standing the stance of Abi Abdullah al-Hussein, by renewing our allegiance to Sayyid al-Shuhada, by chanting with the loudest of our voices, أبد والله يا زهراء لن ننسى حسينا. We say, "O Fatima, O mother of Hussein, we will never, ever forget the tragedy of Imam al-Hussein alayhi salam." Muawiyah ibn Wahab, one of the sincere companions of Al-Imam al-Sadiq, says, "One day I asked for permission to enter upon the Imam. I was given permission. I entered and I noticed that Imam al-Sadiq alayhi salam was in the state of sujood, in the state of prostration, and he was speaking, he was supplicating to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, and I heard the Imam making dua for the zuwar of Abi Abdullah al-Hussein." With these final statements, my dear brothers and sisters, let's ponder upon the supplication of Imam al-Sadiq for the zuwar of Abi Abdullah. And tonight we are all zuwar of Abi Abdullah al-Hussein. Whether we are in Karbala, whether we are on the route, on the path towards Karbala, we will all be amongst those who Imam al-Sadiq prays for, where he says,
Assalamu alaikum rahmatullah wa barakatuh, viewers of Imam Hussein's charity live fundraiser here in the holy city of Karbala. We are actually on the outskirts of Karbala right now, but we are on the Mashayah. Behind me you can see the Zawar that are walking from Najaf to Karbala, inshallah. And tonight we will be inshallah raising money and raising funds for the Zawar, for the Muwakib, and for all those here who are commemorating the Arbaeen experience. I'm your host, Mohsin Shah, and joining me is my co-host and a very familiar face, Ali Father. Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum assalam wa rahmatullah.
How are you?
I'm good, Sayyid.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you too.
MashaAllah.
Slightly hot, but I'm okay.
I mean, you know what? Let's start off with that. How hot is it in Karbala?
It's stiflingly hot here in Karbala. Sometimes, even when you think, at night the weather might change a bit, but it's still very, very, very hot.
It's about 9 o'clock right now.
Yeah.
And I'm sweating.
Yeah. You walk around. I was just walking to the Mokib now, and there's these massive propellers that are shooting kind of water as well.
It's that spraying, isn't it?
It's that spraying, yeah. And it's like you're sweating, it's hot, and then you get this moment of like just a bit of relaxation where you get that water that comes to you. So, there are small things that the Muwakib are trying to do to make it easier for the visitors, but it's never easy, especially reaching, by the way, this part
whether it's Tabarruk campaign to help feed the Zawar and hold majalis, whether it's to sponsor an orphan who has never been to see the dome of Abu Abdullah al-Hussein or Abu Fadl al-Abbas, a chance for them to go visit and do ziyarah, or for those of you who cannot make it here, a sponsored walk in the name of yourself, your loved ones, your marhum, for £72, and they will take steps from Najaf to Karbala in honor of your beloved, inshallah. All the details are there below. We do bank transfers, all major cards are accepted, and also Apple Pay and Google Pay.
What a beautiful feeling it would be if you contribute 100, 200, 300 pounds for someone who's living in Iraq that doesn't have the means, to get to Karbala. How beautiful is that feeling for you, in your heart, in your mind, knowing that, you know what, I paid for someone to go do ziyarah of Imam Hussein alayhi salam. I paid for someone who doesn't have the means to, the happiness that he'll feel, the content that he'll feel, he or she will feel, for them to be able to say, you know what, I was part of the ziyarah of Imam Hussein alayhi salam this year. And he can be part of that wave of allegiance that all of these people are paying. And he would want to pledge his allegiance too. So imagine you brothers and sisters can be part of that journey, part of that process, even though you're thousands of miles away.
Definitely, definitely. I believe, Mr. Fadil, you're going to go on a little walk in a second.
Yes.
So I'd like to thank you for your contribution and
no worries
support.
at all. I'm excited because I've spoken already to two or three of these mawakib, and I'm very excited for the viewers at home to be able to get an insight into what it's like actually being in a mawkib. And working in a mawkib, serving in a mawkib. So inshallah we'll shed light on that very soon.
Inshallah. But before you go, you know, a quick reminder to all the viewers that we are taking in your donations and your sponsorships. So please, if you can donate specifically to the water campaign, because we are in dire desperate need of water here on the Mashayah. Not just us, but all these mawakib here are in dire need of water to give to the Zawar. www.imamhusseincharity.com, or if you go onto the Sadqa app, and you can donate via there. And inshallah you will be part of this experience, and inshallah part of the khidmah for the Zawar, inshallah. We're going to go to a short video now, and join us after, where Mr. Ali Fadil inshallah will be giving some insights into the Mashayah.
This Arbaeen, Imam Hussein Charity wants you to help us reach our target of distributing 1 million water cups to those walking to the Master of Martyrs, Imam Hussein alayhi salam. As millions of Zawar embark on their journey of passion, we aim to provide and hydrate them, much like the flag bearer of Al-Fadl Abbas alayhi salam, whose hope was to supply water to the thirsty camps of Imam Hussein on the day of Ashura. For just £10 or $12 you can quench the thirst of dozens of Zawar this Arbaeen. Donate towards our campaign and quench the thirst of the pilgrims of Imam Hussein alayhi salam, securing your share of rewards in this life and the hereafter. To donate, please visit our website at www.imamhusseincharity.com. Be part of the largest peaceful gathering this Arbaeen, and together we can mark our service towards the Zawar of Imam Hussein alayhi salam.
He keeps me alive.
Rahmatullah wa barakatuh, and welcome back to our live coverage of the Mashayah here, where we are raising funds for the Zawar of Abu Abdullah al-Hussein. MashaAllah, we had a great insight and conversation with Mr. Ali Fadil, but I would like to welcome our next guest and my co-host on our time here in Arbaeen, Mr. Ali Hayder. Assalamu alaikum. How are you doing this evening?
Alhamdulillah, I'm very well.
MashaAllah, we were talking with Ali Fadil about the sheer number of people that have been coming. We talked a little bit about the weather, how hot it is, and the desperate need for water. Now, what have you seen so far in regards to the Mashayah, the amount of people, and the need for water for them?
Yeah, the amount of people is not going down. It's going up.
Yeah.
It's going up. And honestly, I was just walking down a few mokibs, and I was quite surprised now that there's a lot more people that are asking for water. So you've got these mawakib now going actually out on the Mashayah. But it's clear that there's a lack of water. It's clear that these people are in need of water. And don't forget, this is good for only a few, maybe 100 steps. And, you know, with the bit of heat, you do need, you know, kind of to refuel again. That's why we need as many bottles of water available to the visitors of Imam Hussein alayhi salam. And it's just going up.
We know when it comes to Abu Abdullah Hussein alayhi salam, we know that he was denied water and restricted from water. And there is like a humanitarian moral obligation that is universal with every culture, every race, even like to war prisoners. they'll say, make sure you give them water. Do not deny anyone of water, because water is a source of living. In Islam, you know, how important is it to give someone water? You know, there's even narrations on to give someone some water is like getting the thawab of praying 2 rakat nafil and so forth. So water and Islam, charity, distribution, contributing, feeding people. How does it all fit in with Islamic charity?
Well, we can, you know, maybe go with the scope a bit bigger and look at generosity, right? Generosity as a whole, as followers of the Ahlul Bayt, we come from a school of thought of generosity. You know, we look at the Ahlul Bayt and how generous they were. We look at, for example, a story from Imam Hussein alayhi salam. There's a story from Imam Hussein alayhi salam. It says that he was walking and he saw a slave who was eating a piece of bread and was giving a piece to himself and a piece to a dog next to him. And Imam al-Hassan was surprised to see this. Imam al-Hassan came up to him and said, you know, oh person, why are you doing this? You know, it seems like you're in need of that bread. He said, I looked into the eyes of the dog. I felt embarrassed. I felt like I can't eat and not feed this animal, this creation of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Imam al-Hassan then goes, alayhi salam, goes to the owner of the slave and frees the slave.
Wow.
And he tells, before he leaves, he tells the slave, I ask you not to leave until I come back. Imam al-Hassan comes back to the slave and he says, oh slave, I've gone to your owner and I have bought you from him and you are free. And on top of that, I have bought this land from your owner and given it to you. And so the generosity here from both sides, right? And that goes down, of course, to how generous we should be as Muslims. Now, when it comes to water, and we are the lovers of Imam Hussein alayhi salam, we always remember the thirst of Imam Hussein. We will not allow the visitors of Imam Hussein to be thirsty. That's why we always want to provide them with water.
Fantastic. Brothers and sisters, you heard it from Ali Haydar there, wise words, and in honor of the Kareem of Ahlul Bayt, in honor of Imam al-Hassan al-Islam, who was one of the most generous, you know, we ask you in honor of Imam Hassan to donate, beg your pardon, to donate to the campaigns, especially for water, so that we could give water as such to the Zawar of Abu Abdullah Hussein. How the campaign works is this, is that you would donate money. Imam Hussein Charity will take that money and will purchase big boxes of water, which will hold capsules up to 60 or something like that in those capsules, and then in those boxes, and then those boxes will be given to different muwakibs here on the Mashayah, and then the muwakib will distribute it to all the brothers and sisters and all the Zawar that are walking down towards Abu Abdullah Hussein. Now, this can all happen within 6-7 hours of you clicking donate, whether it's on your PC on www.imamhusseincharity.com or whether it's on the Sadqa app. As soon as you donate, money's been transferred straight away. We can, you know, start sending the vans across, and they will be coming and dropping off packages towards the different muwakib here. I believe Ali Fadl is ready right now, and we're going to go transfer to Ali Fadl, inshallah. Ali Fadl, are you there?
Assalamu alaikum, dear viewers. As we mentioned earlier in the show, I wanted to get an insight into what it's like serving the Zuwar of Imam Hussein alayhi salam. So I have next to me, بس عرفني على اسمك. Assalamu alaikum.
عليكم السلام ورحمة الله أهلا وسهلا ومرحبا بكم. حسين من أهالي
Hussein from Ahali Nasriya. So this guy, his name is Hussein from Nasriya. Now, ايش بعد ناصرية لهنا? How far is it?
تقريبا 300 كيلو.
300 كيلو يعني بالسيارة في 3 ساعات 4
3
ساعات.
ساعات.
Okay. So he's from Nasriya, right? So Nasriya is about 3 hours away from Karbala, and especially this area here. So ليش انت شو وقت تجي هنا؟
نجي هنا يوم
8 صفر. اوكي. والسنة طول السنة تجمعون تبرعات او شو اسمه وتهيئون على طول السنة.
هناك نخدم من تخلص الزوار بالناصرية.
اي.
نتحول لمواكبنا نجي كربلاء. نجف وكربلاء.
يعني انتم محرم انتم بالناصرية.
على طول محرم، احنا هناك بمحافظة الناصرية نخدم.
صحيح.
فمن تجينا زوار من اهالي البصرة
اي.
نخدمهم يوم 8 الصبح بتخلص الزوار بالناصرية.
اوكي.
فنتحول للنجف.
Okay, so what he's saying is basically from the start of Muharram and just after the 10th, the start of the walk from Nasiriyah, so from Basra, so this is the southern part of Iraq, 3 weeks ago, they will start serving them from there. They have a mawkib in the southern part of Iraq. Once they finished around 8th of Safar, they pack up and they come here. فتجون انت هنا وهنا تخدمون الزوار. صار لك ايش قد تخدم الزوار؟
صار لنا اليوم ساعات.
ايش قد؟
اليوم ساعات 6 ايام.
اي لا بس يعني سنه سنتين 3 4 ساعات كم سنه؟
على طول صار لنا تقريبا بالعشر سنوات.
10 سنوات. So he's been serving approximately about 10 years the visitors of Imam Hussein عليه السلام. المواد شلون تجيبوهن؟
المواد عندنا الحاج نعيم يكفل بالمواد كلها. هو رئيس موكب سبايا الطف من اهالي الناصريه.
اوكي.
الحمد لله والشكر الله مكنه.
اوكي.
والله ينطيه طولة العمر ان شاء الله.
زين. الله يسلمك.
خدمة الزوار خدمة عظيمة ان شاء الله.
Allah يسلمك. Allah يسلمك. So what he's saying is that I asked him in terms of the ingredients, how do you collect it? He goes, well, fortunately for us, there is a man who is the manager of another mawkib who essentially takes care of all of the costs for us to be able to serve. Now let's not forget, brothers and sisters, that's one person who's taken it upon himself to be able to provide the means for these people to serve. So it's not from them directly. Now مرات تحس انه اكو نقيصه بالمواد بالماء بالشو اسمه؟
الحمد لله والشكر كل المواد اللي نجيبها بزياده مو بنقيصه. يعني اي شيء نجيبه راح يزود من عنده منا اليوم الزياره.
اوكي.
فما راح يصير عندنا اي نقيصه.
زين.
الحمد لله والشكر. النعمه فضيله ان شاء الله.
الحمد لله. وتشنو تحطون بس شاي لو اكو
عندنا على طول اليوم على طول الليل وجبات يعني مستمره.
ما شاء الله.
من شاي من ماء من عصير من اكل من انواع الاكل.
وين الاكل؟
الاكل هنا.
كل قسم بوحده. فانت هنا قسم
هنا قسم الشاي وهنا قسم الماء وهنا قسم الاكل وهنا قسم العصير يعني متوزع المكان.
Fantastic. All right, brilliant. Thank you so much for your time. اشكرك حبيبي رحم الله وعدك ما قصرت. الله يسلمك. تسلم لي رحم الله وعدك.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ali Fadl, there with one of the workers of the Mawakib there serving tea. 10 years he's been there serving, you know, mashallah, and inshallah another 10 years, 50 years, 100 years, as long as there is a mashayah, inshallah that person's Mawakib can continue. But, you know, we can't continue, he can't continue unless there's funding, there's support, and so forth like that. So, you know, how important is it that as long as there's a mashayah, that there's more Mawakib there?
Yeah, you know, it's funny, Sayyid, you know, when we look at mashayah, we look at Arbaeen, right? Arbaeeniyah, there's, you know, just as a whole, isn't just focused on the walk, right? You really look at Arbaeen, you look at the love of Imam Hussein alayhi salam, look at how many world problems it's solving. How many homeless people have shelter during these days?
Yeah.
How many thirsty people and hungry people have food and water, right? All of these problems are solved, all in the name of Imam Hussein alayhi salam. And these mawakib won't be able to do so if people aren't there to help as well, you know? And that's why we're all united to help one another. These mawakib, they are doing, you know, solving a lot of problems like we mentioned. And water is just one of the issues, right? Food on a different. And sometimes it's just out of love. You know, the tea, you know, the cakes. These things are just charity. In itself, it's charity. We are giving charity to someone who is hungry or someone who needs to drink water. So that's really what Arbaeen is. It really comes down to just giving. Giving. And you can be a part of that. You can be a part of the giving if you donate from home. And I wanted to ask you, Sayyid, how easy, how quick is it to donate? How quick? How much time does it take?
It is, well, if you go onto the website, you know, you pick the campaign you want to donate towards and support. You're looking at about 3 minutes. You know, you just got to fill in some details, press donate and send. It's done. If you have the app, My Sadqa app, you know, the Sadqa app. If you have the Sadqa app, which is the IHC official app, it's as quick as click, scan the face, done.
Wow.
Click, scan the face, and the money's been transferred.
And that's all it takes to be part of
That's all it takes to be part.
Mashayah.
You know, we spoke earlier as well. Sometimes we have the niyyah to give. Oh, I'll give it tomorrow. Oh, I'm just waiting for this bill to be paid. Oh, the internet's not working properly. I'll wait for a bit. And then we forget. and that donation never comes. You know, you had that niyyah, you had the willingness to do it, you were happy to donate and support the campaign, but because of circumstances, you forgot. Fine, but now you can do it there and then. Do not let time, you know, push away a good deed.
Right.
And inshallah, you know, I think it's from Rasulullah sallallahu alaihi wasallam. If I'm mistaken, forgive me. But it is when you have the niyyah to do something good, do it straight away before you change your mind. If you want to pray an extra prayer, do it there and then before you change your mind. While you're motivated, while you're inspired, while you want to make a change. For later on, you know, the tides may change. You may feel a little different. Other circumstances and other situations may have occurred, and you've missed out on that opportunity. For yourself, Mr. Ali Haydar, how important is it to give to charity?
It's important to everyone. You know, I remember this. My grandmother always would tell me that if you've got like an exam at school, just put sadaqah. And it's real. The narrations of the Ahlul Bayt alayhim as-salam, they always highlight that if someone's sick, give sadaqah. Someone passes away, give sadaqah in their honor.
Yes,
you know, if there's a calamity in your life, you want to prolong your life, you want to avoid you know, any stress in the grave as well. Sadaqah is always there to help. You know, and the Quran always reminds us that of the characteristics of a pious person is sadaqah. You know, and now, you know, more than ever, you've got the easiest ways to give sadaqah. And on top of that, when you give sadaqah towards mawaqib here, towards a charity that will help give to the visitors of Imam Hussein, it's now even more, because now you're not only giving sadaqah, you're giving sadaqah to the visitors of Imam Hussein, and as well you're helping people walk towards Imam Hussein alayhi salam.
Fantastic. I think we've got an interview with Ali Father. We're going to transfer over to Ali Father, inshallah. Ali Father.
Yeah, so welcome back, dear viewers. I have found another mawkib, and this mawkib is called Sabaya At-Taf, which essentially translates to the captives of Taf being Karbala, so whatever happened in Karbala. So it's quite befitting the name Sabaya At-Taf, the captives of Imam Hussein, or the captives of Karbala, because now we're following in the footsteps of the captives heading towards Imam Hussein alayhi salam, following in the footsteps of Sayyidah Zainab. I am joined by all these lovely people who essentially are servants of Imam Hussein alayhi salam. So first and foremost, Assalamu alaikum. اسمك الكريم.
ورحمة الله وبركاته. نرحب الإمام الفضائية للبث المباشر الخادم علي عبود خلف علي الإبراهيمي محافظ الذيقار.
ذيقار، فذيقار صار كلش بالجنوب مو؟
إيه الحمد لله يعني بعد البصرة.
من بعد. So saying that his he obviously mentioned his name and where he is from. Again, similar to the other mawkib that we spoke to, they're all from outside of Karbala, Najaf area. So this person is from a place called Dhiqar. Again, it's close to Basra. فأنت شنو دورك هنا؟
احنا جينا من محافظة ذيقار تبعد عن كربلاء 400 كيلو حتى نشارك هاي الملايين بخدمة الملايين اللي هم عشاق الحسين.
صحيح. صحيح.
سلام الله عليه. نلتمس من هذا الإنسان العظيم اللي رب العالمين أخلده حقيقة الدنيا والآخرة.
أوكي.
400 سنة ذكره حاضر في كل يوم.
صحيح.
فترى الناس والمحبين يبكون عليه من هذه الفترات.
صحيح.
ماذا فعل هذا الإنسان حتى يسلب كل الناس؟ وكما قال من أعطى لله كل شيء أعطاه الله كل شيء.
فأنت شخصيا شنو دورك هنا؟
خادم الموكب وصاحب الموكب وقاعد نخدم الناس موكبنا.
زين. كم واحد هنا بالموكب اللي يشتغلون وياك؟
هذا الموكبنا احنا الحضور به من ابناء منطقتنا وناسنا واهلنا والمحبين ما يقارب الى 125 خادم.
ما شاء الله. So, excuse me. Essentially, what he's saying was that first and foremost, he described the love of Imam Hussein alayhi salam is what drives him to be able to come here and serve the Zuwar of Imam Hussein alayhi salam. I asked him specifically about his role. He said, I manage approximately 125 people. 125 people who are the servants that are again serving the زوار of Imam Hussein عليه السلام. أكو ناس يتبرعون للموكب؟
بالبداية موكبنا هذا عم الحجي الله يطول بعمره إن شاء الله هو اللي قائم عليه، خصص لنا هاي القطعة وبناء البناية مالتها، فبعدين الثقل الأكثر هو يصير على الحجي. وهاي الشباب الخدم الموجودة ويانا على الميسورين
تبرعات تصير.
اللي يدفع هذا بالمليون وهذا بال50 وهذا 500 على المستطاع.
زين.
واللي ما عنده ماكو شيء اسمه مشترط عليه.
صح.
هم الناس يجون يتبرعون.
أحسنت.
فنحمد الله ونشكره.
أحسنت. So essentially what he was saying is that yes, there is a main figure who is able to kind of take care of some of the funds, but we do rely, he very clearly said, we do rely on contributions from people who may be able to contribute, sometimes hefty amounts towards the mokib, sometimes a small amount, but we don't put pressure on anyone, because as much as we can do, we do. If we can't find any more means, then we close and then we head back to our home country. So بس حبيت أشوف أنا يعني بالنسبة للمواد اللي يجي زين، مثلا الأكل والشاي والماء، أكو شيء نقيص يصير مرات يعني أكو شيء نقيص يصير.
نحمد الله ونشكره. احنا من قلت لك من نجي مهيئين كل أمور. نجي من محافظتنا بشاحنات، يعني التريلات احنا اللي نسميها باسمها الدارج الموجود.
صح.
نجيب من الطحين اطنان، او من المواد الغذائيه يعني المتفرقه حاويه.
صحيح.
كونتينر.
اي.
بشتى الانواع الموجوده. من اللحوم نجيب معنا العجول.
ما شاء الله.
العجول الحيه.
اي.
بحيث يعني المواد اللي توصل عندنا هنا الزود ما نلحق نخدم 24 ساعه على مدار الوقت باستثناء اوقات الصلاه، استراحه للخدم، ومع هذه الفتره اللي هي تبلغ 11 يوم الى 10 ايام مستمرين في الخدمه، وتبقى من الكميات الزود مزحه ويانا.
صحيح.
زياره قادمه.
So essentially what they do is before they come, they obviously plan with whatever means that they have. So they'll bring, for example, cows or livestock for the meat. They'll bring tons of flour. They have what we call big trucks that they put the ingredients in, but coming all the way from the southern part of Iraq to be able to come here for about 11 days. So they've got their provisions for 11 days worth of service. And don't forget, these people, especially this mokib, هي بس هذا المكان الموكب لأكو غير
بالنسبة إن كمحافظ ذقار وقضاء سيد دخيل تحديدا، عندنا احنا حاليا موجودات 4 مواكب. الموكب الأساسي اللي هو هسه موكبنا هذا موكب سبايا الطف، وموكب الإمام الحسين سلام الله عليه اللي بعدنا الموجود بيناتنا موكب واحد، وموكب الإمام الحسين فرع الثاني اللي هو يبعد مقابل عمود 1191 أم لأهالي سرخيل أولاد عمنا. فإحنا الحمد لله بدأنا بموكب واحد، والآن أصبحا بال4 إلى 5 مواكب لأهالي سرخيل، ومستمر التنافس
ما شاء الله
على هذه الخدمة، ونرى الزيادة في الرزق والصحة والعافية ببركات الإمام الحسين سلام الله عليه.
أحسنت.
نحن مقصرين لخدمة أبو عبد الله.
أحسنتم. So essentially what you're saying is yes, there's about 4 or 5 different mokibs competing against each other for them to be able to provide a top-class service for the Zawar of Imam Hussein alayhi salam. But again, this is just one of a couple of 100 mawakibs that do need the contribution of you, the dear brothers and sisters at home, who are able to contribute as little as you can to be able to make sure that this message is still alive. Because these guys, as I mentioned, they've traveled thousands of miles in order to get, or hundreds of miles actually, to get here to be able to serve the Zawar of Imam Hussein alayhi salam up until the day of Arbaeen. Over to you, Sayyid Mohsen.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Ali Fadil. What a fantastic, the flies are loving me today. Thank you very much, Mr. Ali Fadil. You know, the mokib there, all the way from the south of Iraq, you know, and alhamdulillah, they had the provisions for, 10, 11 days and so forth to try and provide enough for the Zawar here of Imam Hussein. But there are plenty and plenty of mawakib struggling right now. There are arguably 30 million people that are going to be coming in and out of Iraq over this 3-week period, and they need somewhere to stay, they need somewhere to drink, they need somewhere to eat, and they need somewhere to rest, AC and so forth, and that is where you guys come in. For those of you who have never been on Arbaeen, it is, you know what, let's just ask Ali Haydar. Assalamu alaikum, Ali Haydar.
Alaikum assalam, Sayyidina. How are you?
This is your first Arbaeen, yes? Now, even though you're not walking, what is it like for those who have never been here? How can you describe it to them?
You can't. You've got to come experience it for yourself. You've got to come experience it for yourself because, I mean, the emotions, again, you can't describe them. When you're here, even if you're not walking, you know, you do walk a few poles down, a few poles up, and you just look around and you're just shocked. It's like, how is this real? It's so unreal. And then you meet people that you know from, let's say, back home. And you just, yeah, you know, you look at each other and you just embrace them with a hug. And you're like, what are you doing here? You know, how beautiful and how lucky. And then they move on and you meet people you don't know. And you don't even speak the same language. But there's just somehow this communication, this connection, which is Imam Hussein alayhi salam. That's it. So come experience it for yourself, really. But Sayyid, you know, sometimes there's people who can't experience it. You know, some people who really aren't as fortunate as us. What can we do to help?
You know, I'm so glad you asked that because we have a campaign. We have two campaigns to help. One is a campaign for those who are impoverished, those who are less fortunate, who live in Iraq, but have never had the opportunity to go do ziyarah, whether it is of Najaf, of Baghdad, of Samarra, and especially of Abu Abdullah Hussein, Abu Fadl Abbas. You can sponsor an orphan, a widow, someone from a very, very, you know, impoverished background, that they have the opportunity to go visit the dome of Abu Abdullah Hussein. You've seen the dome of Abu Abdullah Hussein. You were going to say something.
Say, I wanted you just to take a moment. You mentioned orphans. We know how important taking care of orphans are, especially in the school of Ahlul Bayt alayhim as-salam.
Definitely.
How emphasized it is. I want you to imagine, and I want everyone back home, everyone watching live, to imagine. If you sponsor an orphan to go do ziyarah of Abu Abdullah Hussein alayhi salam, they've been able to go. And they will remember you. I want you to remember what Imam Hussein alayhi salam will think about. What he will think of you. Look at my servant. He's helped another servant of mine to come and visit me. Really take that in. And take just a few minutes to think about it. Help these people who are unable to go visit their master. Just as you may have had the opportunity once, allow that opportunity or give that opportunity to someone who isn't able to have that. Sorry, Sayyid, you were saying?
MashaAllah, I mean, you know, the actual shrine, looking at the dome of Abu Abdullah Hussein, especially me personally, I like to visit at night time because the black and gold goes really well. And the dome just shines and glows even more at night for me than during the daytime. And I love going to the shrine at night and looking at the dome. And I remember every time I come, the first thing I want to do is see the dome. Whether I'm in Baghdad, I'm in Najaf, I'm in Samarra, or I'm in Karbala, I want to see the dome. The first thing. I don't want to see the shrine or inside. I want to see the dome. And as soon as I see the dome, it's like, wow, it just magnifies of glory and of, you know, magnificence, and you're just looking at it and you think, wow, my master is buried there.
Yeah.
You know, and then inshallah, you know, you get to go in and you get to, you know, do your ziyarah and everything and touch the shrine, ask for your hajat and so forth. We give that opportunity to so many of those, and this goes out specifically to those who have been on ziyarah, those who have done ziyarah and so forth. How sad is it that someone in their own country hasn't gone to do ziyarah of, you know, these pious people? We argue, amongst my friends, we argue, how sad is it that we live in a country has the greatest football league in the world and you haven't watched a single game. You must go watch a game. But imagine you're in Iraq, where is home to the shrine of our masters, the teacher of Hazrat Jibreel, Ali ibn Abi Talib alayhi salam, and you haven't gone and seen the dome of Imam Ali. Brothers and sisters, you can give that opportunity to someone very special and someone very, very lucky. It only costs £50. £50. Our plane ticket isn't even £50. Maybe what we spend in the airport isn't £50. You know, you're going to say?
Said, you know, yeah. I mean, if you can't make it, if you really, really can't make it, yeah, finance someone else to go on your behalf.
Yes. 100%.
Allow them, because when they go, they will remember you and they'll thank you, and you'll get that thawab as well. You know? It really makes a difference in their life and in your life and your image in the eyes of Imam Hussein alayhi salam.
Ahsan. The packages are there below, brothers and sisters. You can donate via imamhusseincharity.com or on the Sadqa app. We have given a platform for you guys to easily transfer and donate. And furthermore, going through all the campaigns that we've been going through tonight, the water is of utmost priority with us. Right now, we are in dire need of water. Please, if you can, £100 will give thousands, arguably 6, maybe even more. I haven't got the calculator. My maths is quite bad at the moment. I think it's not even £100 times 6,000.
Yeah, but then you've got to remember, you know, the rate, you know, and pounds. And here, it really makes a huge difference. It makes things a lot cheaper here as well, water-wise, you know, and it makes a difference. It makes
100%. Brothers and sisters, the campaigns are there at the bottom. We're running out of time now. We're coming towards the end of the show.
Yep.
Final push for water. Please, if you can, £100 to give water to the Zawar who are here on the Mashayah. £50 will provide, you know, rice, flour, meat, vegetables, and a lot more for there's a Zawar that are walking here. Got a big lorry behind me right now. I think there's a delivery coming in. And furthermore, £50 to sponsor an orphan to do their first ever ziyarah. It's not any, you know, ziyarah or someone who's poor that wants to go ziyarah. It's the first ever ziyarah that they're going on. And £72 to sponsor someone to walk on behalf of yourself, your loved ones, your marhum, and also, you know, in honor of yourself. Inshallah. ImamHusseinCharity.com, Sadqa app, and you can easily donate and transfer made as easy as possible. Final thoughts before we go offline, Mr. Ali Haider, in regards to donating and charity and so forth.
Donate.
Tell them.
Donate. Doesn't take 3 minutes. It's quick. The app, the website, you've seen it. You see the Zawar here. These are not, you know, tourists like you mentioned the other day. These are visitors and guests of Imam Hussein. Allow them to quench their thirst and to also help with their hunger on the journey to heaven.
Last thing I want to say is this. If you don't donate, then who will? And if there isn't a mashayah to be sponsored, then how are we going to have a mashayah? And if we don't have a mashayah, then we won't have an Arbaeen. And if we don't have an Arbaeen, then how are we going to remember Abu Abdullah Hussein? If there's no Arbaeen, slowly it will be no Ashura. There will be no Muharram. And the name of Abu Abdullah Hussein will be forgotten. This is why it is vital that we uphold our rituals and our traditions of Azar. Whether we're dressing in black, whether we are having majalis, whether we are having our Azar rituals, whether we are having a mokib here so that people can walk, whether we're going to do the Mashayah and walk from Najaf to Karbala, or whether we're sponsoring a mokib to give out food and give out, you know, water and so forth to help with the Zawar and so forth. If we don't do it, who will? And if nobody does it, how will this be continued year after year after year? It won't happen. The Mashayah of Abu Abdullah Hussein is dependent upon the lovers of Abu Abdullah Hussein. And if you love Abu Abdullah Hussein, if you do not want to see the Mashayah vanish, if you do not want to see the shrine of Abu Abdullah Hussein empty, then it is compulsory upon you to donate. I'm not asking for big amounts. You know, whether you want to donate 10,000, 5,000, 1,000, 100, 500, £50, £1. It doesn't matter how much you donate, but for God's sake, you have to donate. I would like to thank Ali Fadl, who joined us and he was, you know, doing great work in our conversations, and he was showing the backstage behind the mawaqifs and so forth. I would like to thank Ali Haider for joining me on this conversation, and inshallah the team here at Imam Hussein Charity and also at Imam Hussein TV, who are doing great work in order to bring the Mashayah and to bring the Arbaeen experience to those who can't make it, but also for you guys who are donating, who are making a massive change for orphans and widows here in Karbala, and also a massive, you know, input to the Zawar who are here in Karbala. Thank you very much. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah wa barakatuh.
mourning season may have come to an end, but the love of Imam Hussein alayhi salam remains eternal. Imam Hussein Tours presents an unmissable ziyarah trip. Join us this December and embark on a journey of faith and discovery. Experience the transformative power of visiting the holy shrines in Iraq, where every step taken connects you to centuries of profound history and spirituality. From the shrine of Amir al-Mu'mineen alayhi salam in Najaf, to Sayyid al-Shuhada in Karbala, to the holy shrines of Kadhimiyya and Samarra, where the whispers of history will resonate with you. Also experience the transformation that comes from giving back, as we visit orphanages and charities where your presence becomes a beacon of hope to those in need. Our informative sessions will deepen your knowledge and understanding of the religious and historical context, accompanied by emotional recitations which will enrich your journey. Open your heart to a spiritual awakening as you connect with fellow believers, forging bonds that will last a lifetime. Don't miss this chance to be part of an unforgettable trip to Iraq's holy shrines. Join myself, Minhal al-Khafaji, Sayyid Muhammad Hassan al-Shara, Sheikh Muhammad Baqir Najat, Sayyid Muhsin Shah, Mullah Muhammad Baqir Gori, Mullah Muhammad Al-Silawi, and Brother Abu Talib Muhammad, and embark on this memorable journey with us this December. Imam Hussein Tours, your transit to the Ark of Salvation.
She doesn't tell auntie she's up. She's messing her earring as well.
وياك نبكي
बच गया दीन मगर कुछ ना बचा ज़ैनब का सर से चादर भी गई घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का
Karbala, Karbala, I feel the darkness of grief within me arise. Karbala, I feel my heart heavy with my wails and cries. Karbala, and finally opposite me, your pure shrine lies. All my life I've lived, now I meet with my demise. Karbala, I shed my tears wondering what I have been. I come to you dressed in all my lies and sin. I can't bear, oh forgive her. Now I'm here in Karbala, Karbala, Karbala.
Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura,
starts with morning. Muharram is a beginning. The season's tears are flowing. Our Imam, we are condoling. Karbala. What precious blood was spilled there, Ashura. Al-Hussein was murdered here, Ashura. Al-Hussein was murdered here. Karbala, why do you hold such memories, Ashura? Always full of mysteries, Ashura. Always full of mysteries. My master, have you seen what exchange there was between Abbas, Zainab and Hussein? If only present you had been. My master, have you but seen what exchange there was between Abbas, Zainab and Hussein? If only present you had been. Karbala, scene of our calamity, Ashura. Days of our catastrophe, Ashura. Days of our catastrophe. Karbala, why do you hold such memories, Ashura? Always full of mysteries, Ashura. Always full of mysteries. When I hear the name of Abbas and I remember his story, when he went to the Euphrates to confront all the enemies. When I hear the name of Abbas and I remember his story, when he went to the Euphrates to confront all the enemies, Karbala, my hero you took from me, Ashura. You slaughtered his family, Ashura. You slaughtered his family. Karbala, why do you hold such memories, Ashura? Always full of mysteries, Ashura. Always full of mysteries. Ya Hujjat Allah, I have one more reason to retell you, but I lack the words to say what terrible action you did. Ya Hujjat Allah, I have one more reason to retell you, but I lack the words to say what terrible action did. Karbala, grave of the Imam Hussein, Ashura. The time I relive his pain, Ashura. The time I relive his pain. Karbala, why do you hold such memories, Ashura? Always full of mysteries, Ashura.
إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء أي دمع يطفئ الحزن الطويل حامل الآهات جيلا بعد جيل كم وكم نهر سقاك سل رحيل لوعة للأنبياء نهر سليل نصب الوحي عزاق وبكى ثم نام واشتكى عند الإله واشتكى عند الإله لو سمعت الحزن هز المشعرين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء قم وحدث كربلاء بين السطور ما ذي الوقت علن لا يدور أما ضيت لكنها اليوم شهور ما جرى حين هوت كالنحور أصبح الطرف مكان حاقفا فيه زمان ليعزيه البيان ليعزيه البيان لو سمعت صرخة هل من معين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء قد جرى لا بقى في الحشر خلق ما بكى ينصب من برزا تبكي عيون الدماء بعويل كالنساء بعويل كالنساء لو يكن موتا لماتوا مرتين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء لو مررت الطف يسحب لا تسير فيها آيات إلى الذكر تشير هنا مسك تعفر بالعبير تربة في كحلها سر خطير لم تحلله العصور بات في تلك النحور حولها الكون يدور حولها الكون يدور إن فسرت آياتها العالمين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء قل باسم الله في الذكر الحكيم تتلو آيات من الذبح العظيم بين طيات السوار جرحا أليم أي نحر قد روى الدين القويم تلك آيات عظام حل يشهد والمقام بالدم الدين استقام بالدم الدين استقام لو سألته من هو الحق يا حسين تبكي أرض والسماء لسليل الأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء. السلام عليك يا أبا عبد الله. السلام عليك يا
and Hussein, Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala.
My journey from here starts between the moon and the stars. 'Tis that I cry on my cheeks, crying for your dome it seeks. My master, come see these tears, come and save me from my fears.
Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala.
I hear Zainab crying out, oh Zawar, I am alone. No Abbas and no Hussein, visitors, you ease my pain. March on towards Karbala, I'll also visit from Sham.
Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala.
As I walk, this mother cries, in Karbala my son lies. Oh lovers, I am Zahra, I'll also come from afar. My tears will flow from Baqi to Furat, though can't you see?
Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala.
From Baqi another wails, severed his arms on that day. I raised my son for Ashura, he was the prayer of Zahra. My name is Ummul Baneen, my love no limit has seen.
Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala.
Tears of blood from above the rain, crying for Mawla Hussein. Tears of blood from above the rain, crying for Mawla Hussein. From upon the 12th one's cheek, to avenge Asghar he seeks. My Imam, for you we weep, our yearning for you runs deep.
Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma
marching with them towards you, but a drop in the million sea. Oh Hussein, acknowledge me. I've walked on Karbala's floor to throw myself at your door. I long for Bainul Haramain. My heart is with Abbas and Hussein. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala.
Hussein, 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 Hussein.
Assalamu alayka ya Aba Abdillah. Assalamu मज़लूम हुसैन, ये जलती रेती पे करबला के ये फातिमा के बैन। मेरे बेकस ए मेरे प्यासे ए मेरे तन्हा हुसैन।
شهيد كربلاء أحرقوا منك الخبايا صريعا في العراء وريث الاتقياء يا سبيل الأنبياء.
This was the